We're alive.
Check your audio.
But don't tell me that they reset. So now it should be working. How we go? How we're good?
Are we good?
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Wait and see, I suppose.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, we're good now. Alright, we're ready to do this again. Welcome back, everybody, to Whispers of Hope, our Legend of Zelda Dungeons & Dragons campaign. My name is Am. I'm the Dungeon Master for our campaign. I don't have any fancy announcements as usual. This is kind of a random day for us. Normally we would be doing next Friday, but I worked a day shift today, so I was like, fuck it, I want to play again. So yeah, we're gonna do that. But yeah, we'll start with our introductions as usual. Toto will be joining us later. They're just running a little late, so they'll probably pop in soon, I think. But anyways, we'll start with all the names. Vivra up top.
You could have done that a little better.
No. I mixed both your names together.
Oh, that's what happened. I was like, you're like revving up to say my name or something.
No. Yes.
Okay. I am Retta, or at Rhettaliate, aka Nova Retta. Oh my gosh, I almost messed up my own name.
Welcome.
AKA Vivra Lakru, the Twili Druid. That's the intro.
Wythr.
I'm Jaxi. I play Wythr. I'm a usually silent rogue. She talks sometimes, but not very much. Most of her identity is still a mystery, so that's all I'll say for now.
Akari.
I am Sky, so CeruleanxIris. I play Akari, the rogue.
Yes. Velkorin.
I'm AlistairForgall. I play Velkorin, and excuse me while I shove an entire bag of popcorn in my mouth.
You had
Oh my
so much
goodness.
time.
You're
Yeah,
right.
we literally started 6 hours later than normal.
And I made popcorn when we were supposed to start.
I gave you
Not only
so
will I
much time.
excuse you, but I support you.
Right?
The others may not, but I do.
Alright. So I don't forget, I'll roll our inspiration today.
Oh, come on, let it be a
Number
1.
4 is Velkorin.
Gosh, Velkorin does not need inspiration.
Yeah, I know. He just has to roll against me and he gets a nat 20.
This is the curse
Yeah.
I get for picking the top leftmost space for myself. I'm like, yeah, I'll go first.
Alright. Yeah, so just kind of a little recap of last session from last week. We were kind of kept going on with the kind of half sneaking stealth mission that was going on with the other three. Vivra, Wythr, and Akari were following the Knight Commander, Rotan, and just kind of he's being suspicious from back in the bar and decided to follow him. After a while, he had left the tower and they kind of kept following him, and he kind of led them over to a forest. Second,
Oh, no.
not recap. Too bad.
Yeah, we don't. No one needs to hear what
No one
happened.
needs
Nothing
to.
happened.
Okay, yeah.
Last
alright.
session was nice. We hung out. It was a girl party.
Yeah, okay.
Just so ashamed of failing at the one thing that is my job so badly.
Listen, you weren't the only one that failed
Oh,
at
that
what
was-
they were trying
it
to
was
do.
rough. It was rough for you
It was
guys,
so
but
rough.
you know, you just deal with it. Anyways, yeah. So he had obviously seen them. A series of bad rolls kind of led them being exposed, most of them at least. And Rotan had led them to kind of the outskirts of Lon City towards a outcropping of foliage and forest areas, which is kind of, he obviously knew he was being followed, which kind of led them to follow afterwards. Unfortunately, everybody else was good at stealth, but Akari was not, and as a result, almost got killed due to an ambush that was set up waiting for them. Basically that's kind of what happened. After that, they had their fight with against the bandits. Two of them, Wythr and Akari, got very close to expiring, and Vivra took her first life, which
We don't need to
Yep.
talk about that.
Yeah, well.
Vivra's fine.
Yep.
It's fine. Everybody's fine.
yeah. So yeah, Vivra had taken her first life and is kind of in shock as a result. The trio made their way back to the inn. Rotan had escaped from them while they were distracted by the bandits, and they made their way back to the inn where they met with Velkorin during the I guess stealth mission that was going on. Velkorin had done some shopping that he needed to get done, as well as he also learned from Eli that Akari and Toto are currently wanted, and he's making plans to deal with that. Then,
And not in the fun
Not-
way.
Nope.
To do what? Not in the. I did not
Okay.
expect to ever hear Alistair say "rah, rah."
It's nighttime. I got energy today.
He's woke.
I took a nap.
Oh no, this
He-
stream's gonna be so.
He
It's
is
something.
woke. He is woke today.
I
He is
love it.
woke. Oh no. Unwoke yourself, please.
So yeah, and then my voice cracked. So yeah.
Sorry, my ADHD forced me to copy you. I am so sorry.
So yeah, where we had left off, everybody kind of had made their way back to the inn, and it's assumed that we're gonna have some conversations as they were making their way back to their rooms.
we're just leaping into it.
Multiple people were covered in blood, basically. So,
Oh, that's
um,
right. That's a thing too.
and then just
Wythr
is
is about half an hour behind the other two.
Yes,
Right, because
Wythr
you were
was-
burying bodies.
Yep. Wythr was trying to hide as much evidence as possible. And then, like I said, Toto will be joining us shortly, hopefully. Basically, most of what they were doing throughout the night was just drawing up their schematics for their construct that they're planning on building. So, yeah, we'll just hop right into it, and you guys can take over
Okay.
with your drama.
All right. It's the drama. Let me get in character. So, when we had left off, the last thing that happened was we all were starting to walk up the stairs, and Velkorin, you kind of walked up to us and announced your presence, sort of, because we were like basically we were headed straight for the room, right? And you sort of not really cut us off, but like
I
sidled
caught up to
us.
you, and then I nodded and nodded towards the.
Yeah, you guys had started to go up,
Stairway
and he
to
kind
go
of
up.
followed afterwards.
Okay. So we're
Um,
already heading up the stairs. We're kind of getting away from the hustle and bustle of the lower floor of the
Yeah,
inn, even though it's kind of dying down towards the end of the night.
Yeah, it's the end of the night at this point. It would be about 9 o'clock now.
9. Okay. Oh yeah. So we are like,
In the
we'll
evening,
be back.
most-
Leave.
for the
Come
most
back
part,
after
everything.
dark.
Yeah, for the most part,
Okay.
everything was died down.
Time for the
Right.
sequel.
The sequel. Oh,
Basically,
the sequel.
the innkeeper had noticed you guys come in, saw the way you looked, and went, "None of my business," and just kind of continued their work.
Oh, that's right, because they'd literally see. Oh gosh. Okay.
So,
Yeah, I'm glad that people are ignoring us. So we're heading up. You go, and as you step up to us, like I had said at the end of last session, Vivra looks up at you, and it's almost like she's looking past you at first, almost like she doesn't even register that you're there. And then her eyes clear in a way, if I can call it like that. I'm not sure how else to describe it. And tears just immediately well up in the corner of her eyes, and she's like, I'm sorry, and that's all she can get out for now as she starts sobbing in front of Velkorin when she sees him.
I will put my hand on her back and just guide her upstairs. Or guide her, because it's upstairs to the rooms, right?
yes.
I will guide her in, up to the rooms. Because clearly, one of these people looks very worse for wear, right?
Oh yeah, Akari's fucked up. But I mean, Akari got healed, but still, I mean, there's
Well, they'll
obviously
still be tattered and
there's
have
obviously
bloodstains.
more blood on Akari than there is on Vivra.
So one of them's crying, and the other one looks like they got the shit beat out of them.
So Wither's
Right.
not there, so
Well, she looks bloody, but kind of to herself.
Okay, then yeah, I will walk up. We will go upstairs.
apparently the fairies are interrupting Vivra currently.
I've switched to push to talk. I apologize.
You're good.
This is a very dramatic moment, and of course now is when they're like, "Hey," and I'm like, I'm not crying." Okay, I'm sorry. Any minute now, my husband should be home, and then I can.
No problem.
And I'll just say currently, like,
Currently, she's sobbing. She's like trying to get words out, trying to force herself to talk, and it's really not working. Does that work for you guys for now?
if we want to give you a minute, we can go to Wythr. See what is
please,
Wythr
please.
working on right now.
Sure.
The fairies are
Let's
going
roleplay
crazy.
my walking.
You're walking.
Yes. How's the walking going?
So to recap what Wythr was doing, she hid the bodies, and then found a creek to wash off as best as she could, as much of the blood as she could. So after that, she would be she was heading back and keeping a close eye out, like perception checks and stuff, to make sure that nobody else, like there weren't any strangers that were looking suspicious or looking shocked as if two people covered in blood just walked past them, that kind of thing. Like, she wants to make sure that there's no one taking huge notice of this.
I'll have you do a perception check.
Sure. Oh my god, a good roll for me?
That's your one. Everybody gets one.
Yeah, that's it.
What's your roll?
Okay,
Is the secret to your
total.
rolls my fairies?
Maybe.
Yeah, like I said, it's pretty late, and you're kind of on the outskirts right now. So as far as you can see, you don't see anybody who had even just kind of following the path that they were. There pretty much isn't many people out. It's evening, and most people are packed up and gone to bed at this point, or at least not gone to bed, but gone to their homes. So
If I see
the
any
city is
little
surprisingly
blood
quiet.
trails or anything, bloody footprints, drops of blood, I'm gonna clean those up on the way.
Fair enough. I won't make you roll for that because your perception is good enough. So I'll say
Not
you.
clean, but she'll smudge it out
Yeah,
with her
just-
foot or something. I'm not
hide
getting
your
out a mop
tracks,
or
yeah.
anything.
Hiding your tracks. Hiding your
Yeah.
tracks, basically. Yes. So
Since she has to walk through the city to get back, like the market and stuff, even though everything's closed, she is going to keep an eye out for like somewhere that sells clothing, hats, that kind of thing, robes, specifically hooded stuff, or makeup or paint.
the general shop probably would sell that kind of stuff, but obviously at this point they would be closed.
Okay, yeah, she's just taking note of it on her way.
Like I said, everything in the main square kind of is like the set up stalls. So obviously at this point everybody is packed up and gone about their business, so most of the stalls are all packed up and empty currently anyways. So it is surprisingly quiet. There is a full moon tonight, just for everybody's reference. So it is very dark right now, but it's also very light because of the moon.
Watch out for the werewolves. You're like,
So those Zelda
suddenly,
werewolves.
roll initiative.
Yeah, stall for time. Wythr, fight a werewolf.
Yeah.
Solo.
You can do that, right?
I'll be fine. I've got 22 health.
Oof. All right. Yeah. So Wythr's kind of just making their way back.
Making their way downtown.
Yeah,
Sorry.
there it
That's
is.
probably all we can
Somebody
say.
was gonna do it.
Yeah. Pretty much every time I talk, my youngest is like, excuse you.
Yeah.
Except for right this second, they seem to be okay. Nope, there they are.
Quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah. So I guess,
Okay.
well,
Is there anything else that you guys can do? Or
What-
I'm so sorry. Like literally
If
5
Zom-
minutes, my husband should be home.
If DM wants to give me something to do for 5 minutes, I can. Or
I
There's
was
also-
gonna
I
say
mean,
what,
Akari's
what's,
also
that's
there.
what I was about to
Mhm.
say. I was like, what is Akari doing at this point?
Akari will go be looking for like a sink or something to wash herself up.
I mean, you could probably you ask the innkeeper if she could has a bucket of water or something to rinse yourself off.
just tell her there was a bear in the woods.
I mean, there was.
Nothing suspicious here.
Akari will walk up to the innkeeper and ask if what she can use for cleaning.
She says in the kitchen there's a tub out back. Just take it out back. Don't leave it in my
Oh, the
kitchen.
rooms don't have tubs?
No.
Oh. I don't know why I expected them to have their own tubs in there.
She gives a
It's
thumbs
not
up. and
internal. There's no plumbing in this era.
That's unfortunate.
She gives a thumbs up and brings it out back. It starts to use it to
Take it back
clean
now.
the blood off.
Yeah.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous to talk, but
I guess as Akari's kind of cleaning themselves off, I would say Wythr you probably would have had enough time to catch up with Akari at least. Kind of thing.
cool. Yeah, that.
Okay. I will yes and say, yeah, I'm coming around the back of the inn, sure.
The way normal people walk up to inns, right?
There seems like the type who would just climb up through the window or something, sure.
I'm stalling, okay?
I know.
I'm sorry.
I'm just teasing. So yeah, Wythr somehow finds herself at the back of the inn and sees Akari there trying to wash off. So she's pretty quiet and sometimes she's stealthy by accident, so I'm just gonna roll stealth for fun. I didn't roll well, so that's a 17. Which you have observant, so you're not surprised that she walks up next to you.
She kind of just appears behind you, but you heard her walk up to you this time at least.
Yeah, to be fair, she would be on guard too.
She looks around kind of nervously since you're out here by yourself. She's checking to make sure there's no one else looking. And she says, Vivra?
Vivra, she is upstairs with Velkorin.
Wythr looks noticeably, relieved by that. She relaxes her shoulders a bit and nods. She's
Imagine
kind
Akari's like, yeah, Vivra died. No, I'm sorry.
That's what I was about to say. She dead.
She's dead. She
Yeah.
died. So, what was I saying?
I'm so sorry. I
That's
had
all right.
5 seconds to speak and I took it.
So,
That's all right.
I guess Akari, how is Akari feeling right now?
The mood ring.
What
went out.
emotions is she going through right now?
Kind of lost in thought. Seemed like she's really keeping her focus somewhere, kind of. Not like a particular part, but kind of like where you're so deep in thought that you just keep drifting back to it. Kind of look, if that makes sense.
DM.
Okay. Yes.
What is the mood ring color for a near-death experience?
How about a soft gray?
Wythr is looking over Akari, checking for open wounds and stuff just from a distance.
Pretty sure you only have half your health still, so you probably still are
No, I'm at 27 out of 38.
Okay, so you're doing all right. You got some scuffs and scrapes. You're probably not actively bleeding anymore.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
Akari will do the same. Well, attempt to kind of make sure Wythr is okay herself.
I have 22 health. 22 out of 35. She's
Okay.
alright.
That's not much.
Ish.
You're both all right. Your clothes looks more fucked up right now than anything, I guess.
Yeah.
Of the blades of everybody fighting. So.
Akari could just I was swallow. I'm like, we're gonna have to get our clothes mended when we can.
Yeah. She nods.
Actually, Akari, make a perception check for me.
Uh-oh.
hmm.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Jesus, all right.
Whoa,
do you
glad I heard
see?
that.
What do your Shiekah eyes see?
You see, I know you're kind of in the back, but I'll say after you guys kind of finish up and you're making your way back, you can see on the fountain, like in the center of the fountain, the black cuckoo is back and is just sitting on the top of the fountain.
Where was he?
Akari
10, 20 minutes ago.
Akari spots it and goes over to the black cocoa.
Oh.
Cuckoo.
Wythr will follow carefully. She's keeping an eye out. She's very on edge.
Just
and,
look at her. What are
paranoid
you
right
doing
now.
here?
What are you doing here? Just looks at you.
Have you come to join for the night?
Goodness.
You can
I
see
had to
it's
take my headphones off, and I came back to Bakar.
It's just looking up at the moon.
Oh no, it's a were cuckoo.
Akari takes a look up and sees that it's a full moon. Yep, the moon sure is up there. That sure is up there.
You also have noticed that the cuckoo has not blinked the entire time.
Oh no.
Can I do an insight check on this chicken?
Sure.
Check if chicken is okay.
Is chicken okay, and is chicken going to fry us? That's a natural one.
That's
You're like,
chicken.
this
My
chicken
life.
is definitely gonna kill us. Sorry.
That's the chicken.
That is a
chicken.
chicken. Wythr's like,
That's
yes,
funnier than what I said.
my investigation training has led to this moment. That is a chicken. She looks around, gently taps Akari on the shoulder. We should get inside.
Yeah. Akari nod. Do you want to join Cuckoo?
Gonna murder us in our sleep.
Nod if you would like to join.
It's just looking at the moon still.
Well, okay, you have a free inventory invitation.
Inventory. Master sword
You
falls
hand
out
the
of its
cuckoo
mouth.
a dagger. Oh my gosh, this is the funniest
Feel
thing that
free
could
to
have
find me in
happened
any
right
of the trees, Cuckoo.
This is some horrible foreshadowing that we're gonna regret later.
now. You guys are making me laugh so hard and I have to cry in 3 seconds.
Yeah, this is our top tier role playing, top tier quest exploration. You know,
Akari gives it a light pat on its back.
I don't think you can reach it. It's on the top of the fountain.
Oh, it's on top of the fountain. Okay.
It's like
we're
it's
too
a
short.
good ways up there.
Shorty.
It's just sitting on top of like the water that's flowing out of it.
I can't breathe.
Just trust you to stand guard.
Wythr,
It hasn't looked looked away from the moon or blinked yet still.
The moon is really pretty.
Who's the
Understandable.
hero we didn't know we needed?
Wythr has noticed nothing suspicious or interesting about this chicken with my natural one, so she is like motioning her head back towards the inn and beckoning with her hand, like, let's go.
Okay.
Akari nods and goes with the investigation.
Would you like to roll an insight on the cuckoo?
You know what? Why not?
Why not? Famous last words. You see murder in its
Another
eyes.
nat 20.
You're
Oh
kidding!
my god!
Oh my gosh! Stop sapping the luck
It's
from Wythr.
demise.
What were
We
you
found
doing?
him.
It's not demise, it's
Examining the
demise.
cuckoo with the insight and stuff.
Insight. What's the total?
20, nat 20, 25.
Oh my gosh, that's
Yeah.
so good.
It's great. It's just chicken.
It's just a chicken! What a nat 20. We've cleared that up, guys. It's a chicken.
It's a black chicken. They're extremely rare. You know that much.
It could probably fly.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm crying now, but it's not because I'm sad.
I have a question for the DM. Is this like one of those super rare chickens that you can actually get that have like black skin as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what is it, like a silky chicken or whatever?
Yeah, it's like the most expensive chicken in the world.
Oh, silkies are so pretty.
Possibly. You're not there.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm eating good tonight.
I mean,
You're not allowed
you
to
don't know
eat
what's
them,
out there.
bro.
I know we got a chicken. He's been with us for a while now.
Oh my gosh.
Is gesturing towards the inn still.
Yeah.
Like,
Wither's trying so hard,
like,
man.
come-
Wither's like, yeah,
Come on.
come
she's like,
on.
what is going on? It's just a chicken.
It's not just a chicken, it's a pretty chicken.
Yeah.
It's a pretty-
Akari heads back into the inn with Wythr.
Okay, are we time jumping backwards now?
I will just say that before we go, Wythr notices that Akari is clearly interested in this chicken, even though she isn't. So she'll drop some like dried fruits and nuts on the ground by the fountain before they go.
It's still just staring at them.
There's something with this chicken, man.
There was a natural 20, a 25. Chicken's just a chicken.
Nat 20
It's
skill
just-
check doesn't
it's
necessarily
just a
mean a
chair.
success.
Yeah.
If the chicken has a 30 deception, you're not getting true to those eyes.
All
There you
right,
go, wait,
we
that's
head
the
back.
animal.
Okay.
All right.
can
In the
pick up.
meantime,
In the meantime,
Meanwhile, the Hall of Justice.
it takes her a bit, but she's like, I get it. I was mad at you because I didn't want to believe it, and then freaking they're dead. Well, not them. We're fine. They're dead. I think I snapped a guy's neck, and it's just really bad.
Okay. You broke my character immediately. That's so much worse than what I thought happened.
are you laughing or crying?
Adjust your expectations now.
Uh,
I'm gonna take a piece of candy. Are you like sitting on the bed, or where are you right now?
if you take her to the bed, she's probably slumped down by now, and she's like, I don't deserve that. Put it away.
We're gonna keep holding out the candy, and I'll sit right next to her.
I didn't want to believe it. I knew I didn't. I'm sorry. She slowly takes the candy.
There's nothing I can say that's gonna make this any easier. Which might sound harsh.
How do you do it?
I'm gonna take the 2 wanted posters out of my many pockets that I now have.
Vest of 100 pocket.
Subtle flex.
Your vest of holding.
I'm gonna put the both of them in Vivr's hands.
She has to set the candy down to take it.
Yeah, I know she does.
Sorry.
I got enough candy. Don't worry. We got like 100 and something.
We have like 99
well,
now.
she sets it on the other side of her and takes it and looks at them. It's like, they're
The easiest way to get used to it, which sounds terrible, is it's going to come down to you or them, which was my point originally. And that's why I told you if you can't do it, to just run.
If I had run,
They wouldn't have... Something would have happened to Akari, or... I'm assuming Wythr was with you? I don't know.
I watched so many arrows fly into both of them. And I could have run. I was invisible. But they would have died if I had run. I didn't want to believe it. They're right. They were right in front of... I don't know how... I'm gonna have to keep going after killing one of them, but I don't think I could have if I had knowingly let Wythr and Akari die.
And that's what it comes to. At the end of the day, in a lot of our fights that are going to be happening, a lot of the fights that took place, it comes down to them or us. And you might think that you can capture them and talk something out to them. And then I'm going to point at the wanted posters now. Specifically to Akari's, because Akari says dead or alive, right?
Yeah. And the other, that's also the one that has Naomi on. Well,
okay. They're not going to be pulling their punches. And you might never get used to it. You might never find that you're comfortable with it. And that's a good boundary to have. That's a good stop. Because at the end of the day, that means you can walk away from it and you can never do it again once you're done.
It's just so stupid. It's all over money. That's what it's about, right?
Not necessarily. Sometimes it's over... I mean, people have killed people for as stupid as things as for love, as for territory, for just feeling like they've been wronged. And in all of those, you killed for the reason of protecting somebody. Still, you killed somebody, but at the end of the day, you killed somebody for a better reason than money or feeling wronged or being told that you had to do it.
Doesn't feel better. Why would Okoku want me to learn this?
Okoku just wants you to see the world. And it just so happens you got thrown into a very unique situation.
This is...
Then,
I
out of
hope that
another
this is unique.
pocket,
Another pocket.
I'm gonna pull out the ring I stole from you. That is now repaired. And
You
then
fixed it?
I had it fixed. And I have been sitting here wondering if I should give it to you. If I give this to you, you have to not overuse it. Don't push yourself, and if I have to come out there into the woods again, I will leave you in the woods.
What if I have to? What if it's another one of those unique situations?
We will talk to the unique situation or talk about it when it happens. But for now, I'm going to put the ring on the... Because I'm assuming you're still holding the papers, right?
After they stopped, like 10 seconds, I want to say, she'd probably put them on top of each other and put them in your lap, or like slide them back to you.
Okay.
Because she doesn't really want to keep looking at it, and her tears probably dripped on him a few times, so she's like trying to get him away from her, so that she stops putting water damage on him.
When I hand this over to you, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I told to Toto. Just because this world is cruel, just because this world wants you to be a specific way or do specific things, doesn't mean it needs to change you as a person. You might have to adapt to it, you might have to change a little bit for it, but keep that hatred for killing, keep that disgust for it. You'll learn it keeps you in check more than you know.
How can you be so sure of that? It's already changed me. I know that much.
He just sits there and kind of like visually like slumps down a little bit as he's trying to figure out words of what to say. It might change you. It might change you a little bit here and there, but you just have to remember that you dislike it, you hate it, you don't think it's worth doing. The moment you look at a body that you've killed, and all you see is a pawn on a checkerboard or a chessboard, you already know you're too far gone.
Is that the way you are?
I'm gonna take a piece of candy and I'm gonna shove it up in my mask and eat it.
Not your ass this time.
Asking the real questions.
Not my ass this time.
She'll watch you do that, and that's kind of all the answer she really needs, is the silence that's so deafening. And she looks at the candy that she's placed on the bed, slowly picks it up, and opens it, and eats it silently.
To get through this, and he's gonna tap the two wanted posters. We're gonna need your mentality. We're going to need the reminder that we might not always need to look into killing people. But that being said, sometimes that's our only option. Just continue to hate it.
If I can, I will. And I don't see that opinion changing anytime soon for me. I guess I could see that as a positive out of all of this. No, that's too much to ask of you. Sorry.
Gonna stare at her.
She's looking down at her hands, and she if you just stare in silence, she kind of looks at it, and then she glances up and then down and glances. Oh, what?
If you need something, you can just ask. The Koku sent you to me for a reason.
I mean, if it gets to that point, I don't know if you can, but I was going to say, if you see me start to lose that part of myself, can you find a way to remind me?
I think I have an idea of how I can.
Okay, don't
Just
tell
give
me
me
now.
until midday tomorrow.
Midday tomorrow. Okay.
I'm gonna do more shopping. Okay, at this point,
He doesn't say that, right?
yeah, it's like you hear yeah.
Having the hands together.
Yeah. At this
May
point,
I-
I feel like the others would probably be
Yeah.
coming back because there's a lot of
Yeah.
long pauses in this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, because it's 30 minutes for Wythr to get there, and then she's takes some time to talk to Akari outside. So I figure that even with those pauses and stuff, it is a good amount of time for them to get back pretty
Yeah.
soon, if not now.
And
Yeah,
since
if I
Toto has
may-
joined us now, I guess what would Toto be doing at this point? Just to give you a quick recap since you got here.
By the way, Vivra would not have said all these things if Toto was in the room. So I kind of assumed that Toto was out doing something else.
I actually have a question, really quick. Sorry,
I'm
to
sure she
interrupt
wouldn't have said
Toto.
it with anybody else there.
I have a question, DM.
Yep.
I would have a small knife, right? Like I'd have a knife.
You'd probably have a dagger or two.
Okay.
A knife.
You did have
is
two
it-
daggers. I remember you threw them and then had to go pick them up.
Yes, yeah. I lost one to that. Yes, I know.
Right.
That's why I should only have one left. Is it possible that I could kind of whittle something?
Have something to whittle.
Well, can I get a small? I don't even care if I have to break the bed. Can I get a small
I'll
piece
say
of wood?
on your travels when you were looking for the dazzle fruits, you found a really cool stick.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay, I want it to only be
Welcome.
it only needs to be about 2.5 inches tall.
Well, you break a chunk off your cool stick.
Okay, I want to make a small little pawn piece.
Aw.
If you're dreaming, spin it around. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's, well, no, because the whole point is if you start seeing people as pawns.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's really cute, but my intrusive thoughts won for a second.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Fuck your
Kind
touching
of
moment.
a funny thing. I had to say. You're right. It's a touching moment. I shouldn't have done that. That was inappropriate of me. I apologize.
I would like to work on that over the next however many hours while we're here having our discussions.
May I just jump in with my addition too quickly before we recap?
Yeah.
I DM'd the DM, but I don't think you saw it yet.
Alright.
I rolled a 26 stealth, and I wanted Wythr to just peek in for a minute or two. Just
How could you?
She's not well, it wasn't in her intention. to
She's not
She went to-
eavesdropping. She's just listening
She
in
did
for a
the
little
thing
while.
where she was about to
Nothing is
walk in the
sacred
door,
for
but then
Vivra.
went,
I should
"Ooh."
really be used to it at this point.
Yeah, exactly what Zom said, that she was about to sort of walk in the room. She's
Oh, I
quiet
see.
and gentle with what she does as usual, so she's quietly opening the door to check that Vivra's okay. She sees that Vivra's talking to Velkorin, so she's like, okay, Vivra's in good hands right now,
Okay.
and they're getting along, so she's gonna then quietly close the door again and go to the kitchen to brew some tea for everyone. That's all I wanted to add.
Adorable. Okay.
And I had assumed Toto was just kind of working on their schematics still. On the dinner table or whatever, but yeah, so essentially
Finishing up
the
her chicken nuggies.
yep.
Chicken nuggets.
But yeah, essentially the trio had come back from their excursion, covered in blood. At least two out of the three came back. You would have seen Wythr now that she came back too, but yeah. So Velkorin went up with them to talk to them, and I would assume you would have stayed down, but you were engrossed in your drawings of your blueprints, is what I was assuming.
I would also say that I brought out like a book on healing and like in general remedies.
Mm.
That sounds fun.
There's about to be more healing.
I need healing.
Spam X! Spam X! I need more healing.
Press X to Toto.
Press X to Toto.
All right. Continue with whatever you want to do.
Well, I'm
I'm
gonna wait for everybody to be gathered.
Okay, I'm using one of my bundles of Deku Leaf tea that I got at the Deku Festival that we were at a while ago. So it's gonna be some like Deku Korok tea. Wythr will eventually return to the group and bring everyone a cup of tea. So, where's Akari?
In a tree.
In a tree.
Uh,
Girl, get in here.
Goodness gracious.
Always in a
Akari
tree.
wins.
Here, get.
I will
Akari
say,
will come
Wythr.
Well,
upstairs.
I mean, I can make
Wythr would not-
a reason for Akari to come in, maybe, because I was
Wythr
gonna
would
say
not
that.
have let Akari go off on her own in the night when she's like being, Wythr would not have let you go off by your own like that.
She's just in a tree next to the window, maybe.
Alright, so when she
Wythr's
tried
on
to
high
do
alert.
it, when she
She
tried
tried-
to, she'll follow Wythr after that.
Okay.
Akari was
Wythr
just
gently-
hanging out in a tree right by the window, so she heard everything.
No, come on, man.
No,
Roll for it if you
Wythr-
really
No.
want to eavesdrop, man.
I'm kidding.
I'll listen.
Gently and
I'm kidding. It's fine.
disapprovingly is tugging Akari by like pinching her clothes and like pulling her with her back inside.
Akari would follow Wythr.
Very gently. The most gentle, disapproving ever.
I was gonna say, if you didn't do that, once Vivra stopped crying, she was gonna go out. Since there's no plumbing indoors, apparently, she's gonna go get splash some water on her face to, clean up a little bit, and probably also try to scrub the rest of the blood off of her, which, if no one is telling her, hey, can you get inside quick, she'd probably take a while, because especially after killing someone for the first time, no matter how hard you scrub, it's never quite gone in their head. So they might be out there for a little while.
Wythr is in buddy system mode right now. She is on high alert, and she is not letting either of you two be alone right now. So, if
The
you're
moment
outside,
Vivra wants
is-
to be alone.
she's bouncing back and forth between you two, making sure that you both have a buddy at all times until we are all back inside.
Well-
She is stealthy, so you might not know she's there if you'd like me to
Oh,
roll
okay.
stealth.
Do it. Listen, I have a
Watch me fail
14
this one.
passive perception. As long as you roll like a 4, you're probably fine.
Yeah. That's a 5.
Yeah! Look at
yeah.
that!
That's a
Success.
16
Yeah,
stealth.
yeah.
So
My
Wyther's just
passive
walking
is 14,
over you.
so no.
She's not necessarily trying to sneak up on you, but she's very quiet and small, and it's dark. So she's just keeping an eye on you both to make sure you're not alone at any time.
Okay.
May I roll to whittle?
Yeah, I guess make a tinker check. No,
I love that sentence.
I guess that would be dexterity.
Dexterity. Am I proficient in whittling?
Just a little bit.
Is this something
a little
that he would
You
do a
can
lot?
check it out.
But that's so good.
I don't think I need.
A widow of this, a widow of that.
So wait, am I proficient in whittling?
Is this something Velkorin does often?
I feel like I kind of want to make this nervous tick.
Well, if it's your nervous
Besides
tick, then I'd say
No.
yes. It's something he does when he's nervous, I guess. Then yeah, I would say yes. He is proficient
Well,
in it.
because
Then.
the difference is a 22 or a 25. Like,
Wow.
Wow.
That's a huge difference, guys.
He's just gonna wait.
You just do the thing where you like throw the piece of wood in there and go, and then it lands in your hand, and then
You gotta
it's
wait.
a perfect
because
pawn.
It lands on the table, and then as I put my dagger away, and I totally
Oh, right.
sheath it.
Yeah, you gotta
it goes,
sheath it
Oh
and
no!
make the
it's an
shink sound,
syndrome.
The samurai.
Samurai,
sword
that's
cut.
what I meant.
and then just the wood falls off, and it's a perfect pawn. Somehow it's perfectly smooth and everything
Don't even have to
Without
sand it down.
sandpaper.
without sandpaper.
Damn.
No splinters here.
There's even a stained
magic.
finish somehow. I don't know how that happened, but it's there.
The magic of teaching a lesson.
Literally put a piece of his essence into it.
But yes, you made a very, very nice looking pawn.
Yeah, so so you're doing that. Vivra's
waiting for
gonna
everybody
wash
to get in the
herself up and probably try to wash her clothes a bit, but then she's like, I can't dry these, so she just puts them back on, I guess.
As
Dry them
you-
later.
Wither
Hang up to dry
respectfully
later.
looks away.
Thank
Right.
you. I was waiting because I was like, I'm not gonna explicitly say
Like,
it, but
I
I
should
said she's
clarify
gonna take a
since I
bath.
You see two glowing eyes peek through a bush as the wisps from the eyes are just staring.
I was just quietly listening, and then I'm like, I should clarify
Yeah,
this.
no, I was kind of hoping you'd clarify because I was like, I don't want to explicitly. I said she's gonna take a bath, and there's no way she's getting in with all their clothes on.
She's just bodyguard mode, standing there with her back turned to you, listening to make sure no
Vivra
one's
gets
sneaking up.
kidnapped while you're looking away. No, I'm kidding. He's so dumb. You're like, I'm gonna give her her privacy, but I'm still here. She's.
I would say is after you did your thing and you come back into the inn, the innkeeper would see you and it's just like, oh, honey, come here, and you just see her finger glow and prestidigitation's your clothes so they're
Yeah.
not stained
Dry,
anymore and dry.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
And she kind of does.
She
She
says
does it for the
more
other
quietly than
two
normal.
as well when they come in.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I think
yeah,
at,
I don't have prestidigitation. What an odd druid I am.
at this point would probably be when Wither is bringing tea to everyone. Just for that to make sense.
Perfect. You're running, checking that it's still brewing, running
Yeah.
back, making sure I'm alive.
Keep
Closing
an
your
eye on
eyes
everyone.
quickly, run back. At that point, Akari would be Velkorin, so it's just you running to the tea and then
I
making
was
sure
gonna
I'm
say,
still alive.
the innkeeper
Yeah.
probably noticed what you were doing and was like, go be with
Right.
your friends, I'll help you. I'll finish it off for you. And she would
Cool.
bring you guys the tea
Green
after a
tea,
while.
it takes like 30 seconds.
I know.
Oh,
Like she was helping you because she knows you're distracted.
Boil the water somehow.
I think prestidigitation can do that.
it works.
Either way.
Wither just
Either way.
carries around like coals in her bag at all times.
For some reason, my brain expected you to say Wither carries around hot coals in her hands, and I was like, please
Jesus. Eyeball it all over again.
don't. No! Okay, sorry. Alright, so is everyone's I mean, there's two different rooms. So Vivra has one of the keys, Velkorin has the other. If she sees Velkorin and Akari in the one room, she'll start to head for the first room that her key has.
Akari just silently staring.
With what is your door wide open?
Oh, and I just meant in general in whatever room she's in.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, they stick to your room.
The dead band stare.
Okay. Because I know Velkorin wanted us to gather, but
Yeah, I would have told you that as you left, because I would assume that you were gonna go collect the ragtag.
oh, okay. So you would have asked Vivra to come back with everyone or something?
Yeah.
Okay, well in that case, scratch what I said. She does that.
We got 30 seconds of ads.
Yeah, the ads just popped up.
Let's talk about the
unfortunately.
chicken more. What is the chicken doing right now?
Oh, what's
for
the
these 30
chicken's
seconds of
hobby?
ads? Chicken break.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Yeah.
They were at the
How's the
moon.
Which
moon
road is
doing?
the chicken? How's the moon? Yeah, is the moon okay? Can I roll insight on the moon real quick?
Is it a normal moon?
Is it
Did
smiling at
someone
There's
us?
blow
a
up the moon?
face on it.
I rolled a 5 to insight the moon, so that's a 9 total.
You wonder if it's made out of cheese.
Is it made out of cheese?
Maybe.
Velkorin rolls insight to see if the.
I will. I will
New
waste my
quest.
inspiration for this.
You discover
No.
that it is not made of cheese, but there are 2 bunnies making mochi.
It's a random fucking thing going on in here. I don't know how I feel about this.
The ad's done. We can stop talking about the moon.
I know. I'm getting attacked in chat apparently too.
You're getting attacked in chat. Wait, what's wrong with
microwaving
microwaving water? Jinx.
Fist bump, Vivra.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll fist bump too, I guess, but I jinxed you first.
All
And
right.
this is specifically for tea.
I ruined the
You owe me your tea.
All right, I ruined the moment. Let's go back to what we're doing.
Rewind. Take it back.
Okay.
Velkor and I have brought these. This Vivra does not say that. I'm just. Yes, me too. Sorry, I'm being attacked too now. Yeah, boil water. It's not a problem. Anyway, I guess if Toto's still downstairs making schematics, I'll walk up and I'll be like, hey, Velkorin wanted to talk to all of us. And you'll notice, and Toto at this point would notice that she's a lot quieter and more passive than she has been throughout the earlier in the day.
Toto would notice this and then just simply nod and understand the importance.
Also, there are like just so many papers on the table now. Like
Yeah.
Toto's had 5
Vivra-
hours to do this, and the table's just
Vivra's-
covered.
Vivra
Okay.
sees all the schematics and is like, do you want help gathering these? There's... Velkorin's already
system.
been You have us... Okay.
I have a system. Don't touch anything.
Don't... Got it.
Don't touch
I'll
my-
be upstairs.
If you
Okay.
breathe on it, I will
Sorry.
slap you. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, my...
That's
I mean,
fair.
I'm aware that Toto has no idea what Vivra has gone through
Yeah.
at the same time. Vivra has a moment where she raises her hand, like she's tempted to slap the table, because, like, this, you know, when you've gone through so much and then there's a flash of anger when someone just activates it, she, like, has that, and then she just, makes her hands into fists and goes, okay, we are upstairs, and she turns on her heel and walks upstairs, like, don't, because it was in that moment where she's like, I'm either gonna slap the table, punch Toto, or walk away. And she chose the latter. So,
Proud of you.
thank you. It's character growth. It's character growth.
I will fall behind.
There are like 20 rolls of paper in their hands.
Yeah, it was very close to an intimidate check as well, but I'll leave that up to Zom to decide if I actually need to roll for that.
I think you're good. You got your point across. I don't think you needed to be
Okay.
angry.
No, okay. No angry, just passive, sort of. Alright, so I go to Velkorin and I'm like, Toto is busy. And she'll find a place to sit.
Toto is busy.
Yeah.
As they walk in
I'm right behind you.
I was going to say, as they walk in behind her.
Yeah, she does that. If you remember the first time, the first day they met, Toto did the same thing, stuck it behind her, and she almost elbowed her. Vivra almost does the same thing, but she stops herself, just like, and she moves and moves to the wall.
Okay, is everybody here?
Wythr appears out of nowhere.
I'm
Wythr
accounted
is
yeah,
for.
Wythr is hanging on the
She's
ceiling.
ringing. She's handed. Oh, God.
I just imagine Vivra jumps, Toto walks past, and then Wythr comes behind and goes, tea, and Vivra just,
There's just like out of your peripheral vision a cup of tea softly floating towards you in her hands. She's quietly handing a cup of tea to people, and if they don't take one, she sets it, like a tray of the little cups, on a table nearby. She's not being disruptive, just
Well, nothing's
quietly
really
offering,
happening.
and
but
yeah.
This time, Vivra will slowly take the tea. Look at all this growth happening.
Someday everyone will accept my tea.
Sparkle eyes. Sorry, slightly glowier eyes.
I'm gonna take the tea, and
Yay!
I am going to put a piece of candy in it to sweeten it up.
Eh.
Oh,
my
she'll
God.
hand you
That-
one because
that
she knows
hurts.
you like it.
That hurts my regular soul
Yeah.
so much.
It's a
Here's
real
the
thing,
thing.
though. Like
In
rock
real life,
candy
I
stir
hate
sticks.
tea.
Oh.
I'm
Um,
allowing Vivra to like
although-
tea.
Although I did say this was green tea, so I actually can't approve of adding
Oh,
sugar.
green tea is delicious.
He's just
No, I
putting any
mean,
sweetness.
I mean, I can't agree to sweetening green tea. I mean,
Green
unless
tea-
it's iced or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Green tea with candy sounds gross to me more than normal tea sounds gross to me.
It's true.
It is very gross.
Retcon.
There's-
It's not green tea. It's black tea.
It
Oh my
it
God.
doesn't matter. He's just no matter what it is, he's putting one in there.
There's
And
only
that's-
one type of tea I've ever liked, and it was a former DM of mine made this peach tea. I told him I hate tea. He's like, watch this. He hands it to me.
Yeah.
I take a sip and I'm like, oh no, it's delicious.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's
Uh,
something that Wythr can notice, that he's putting candy in his tea.
Well, she gave him one last time she brought him tea. She gave him a candy
That's why he-
stirring stick.
Yeah, that's just it, right?
So yeah,
Does
she hands him
Vivra get a
black tea.
candy stirring stick?
I don't know that Wythr likes, or Wythr doesn't know that Vivra likes candy yet. I don't think.
Really? Oh, that's
But if-
true.
if
Every
she-
time Vivra's been given candy, it's
It's
just
with
Velkorin handing it to
Velkorin
her, and
alone.
she eats it immediately.
If
That's
if
right.
Wythr
That's right.
sees-
Only Velkorin knows that she likes candy, so never mind.
Wythr will see kind of a slight, subtle change in expression on Vivra's face when she gives Velkorin a candy stir stick.
Oh yeah, because Vivra
And so
sucks
she'll
at hiding emotions.
She'll add one for Vivra.
This is the better
also.
part. Vivra looks up at Velkorin and then looks down and there's already a candy stick in her tea.
I am insightful.
You are
Sort
listen.
of.
I don't think you even have to try anymore to see Vivra's. Wythr has passed so many insight checks on Vivra. I really don't think you need to roll much. And if you do, it's like a DC 5 or something.
I
It's
have a
when Vivra's really
proficiency-
trying. Yeah.
a proficiency in tea, serving tea. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Even though she's upset, when she looks down and sees the candy, you kind of hear a soft, just the softest of I don't know if you heard
And-
the gasp, but yeah.
Yes. And Wythr sits quietly on the bed. One of them, I think there's like 3 in each room, so she'll sit on the middle one and kind of just close and in the middle of everyone who's gathered.
What's Akari? Where's Akari? Where?
Akari's in the room,
In the room where it happens.
sipping the tea.
Not in a tree.
Yeah.
In the room, not in the tree was the name of my last single. No, sorry. Okay, Velkorin, we have arrived. Vivra does not say this. This is me just telling
I
you.
can see that now. He's gonna set down his knife and the piece of wood that he's working on. Now that everybody's in here, I'm going to take out 4 slings, and then put them on the table, and then put. I think I have enough for 1 of each or 2 for each. Let me check.
You got 10 pieces of whatever it was, right?
For what now?
The metals.
Yeah, I got
Sling.
10 glow shards, so
Oh,
everybody
yeah, 10 shards.
gets 2.
All right.
Yeah, this is
So-
the
Just
Whatever
this-
aura, I
just
can't
so
remember
everybody
the
can
name.
put these in their inventory right away. Everybody gets 1 sling, which is a slingshot, and then
Okay.
2 glowstone shards.
I'm
just
guessing
so-
the glowstone have to be manually added, like.
Yeah, so does the slings.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean like custom.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
yeah,
make
just-
a
yeah,
yeah,
custom.
yeah, it's just make a custom item.
So
Yeah.
just that way, everybody has them. So when we do grab them, they're already done. They're already in your inventory, and we don't have to finagle it. So I'm gonna set those out, separate them, so everybody can grab one once I'm done with my little spiel here. You got to get your swag bag.
Here's the
I'm
loot
gonna-
bag. Thanks for coming to my birthday.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, my birthday bag. Be careful, don't swallow the Hot Wheels, that they do fall apart pretty
Oh my
easily.
god! I thought Velkorin was actually gonna say don't swallow the glow shards, and I was gonna be
Okay.
like, we don't need to be told that. I hope.
Maybe Wythr.
So
No.
he is going to take out again. He never put them away. So what he will do is he will hand out the wanted posters to whoever's like closest to him. So I don't know whoever. It'd probably be Akari, because Akari's probably sitting next to the window. Because I'm assuming my back is to the window. Just guessing based on how well I know Akari is, they're already at the window waiting to leave.
Taking in the night sky at the same time.
Batman. If you could pass these around after looking at them. Today I was informed of this. I already had my suspicions that we were being tracked a little more than I would have liked. I'm gonna wait for the papers to get all the way around so everybody can see the wanted posters.
Vivra waves it away from her if they try to hand it to her. She just like waves her hand like, nope, I'm good.
You did already see it, so yeah.
Yeah, that's why she's waving it away. If one of them tries to hand it to her, she's like, mm-mm. Oh, I can equip my ring again.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at my inventory and I'm like,
With this, there's a few things I would like to discuss. Two of you are here that you're not attached to this. You have no reason to be attached to this. So if you decide that you do not want to be close to this, I would not blame you. But for the other two, because Akari, I did show you the note. Yeah, only me and you know the original note, right?
And
Which note?
well, Wythr, she couldn't read
couldn't
but
read.
you guys told her what it said.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know. which
Yeah,
one
the
you mean.
original
Yeah,
that you're
one,
being
yeah.
targeted.
Yeah, with the Yiga and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for you two, I'm going to point at Toto and Akari. My original plan still stands. If you stick with me, I will protect you to the best of my ability. But if you do, and we stay as a group, we need to change how we do things.
I can protect myself.
I'm going to just stare at you right now, Akari. From what I heard about tonight, I know that is not the case.
Vivra
Lucky
flinches
shots.
and is like, she's like, oh, I told him everything.
All I know is they got shot a bunch.
Yeah.
And when I saw that, they were
yeah.
covered in blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like
Vivra
4
literally
arrows
said
sticking
they
out of
would
her
have
too.
died.
And you were worried that they were going to die. Like,
So you know in Minecraft when you get shot by the skeletons, that's what Akari looked like when they came in.
I don't know if it looked like
No,
that, but
Akari and Vivra did stop by a
I know.
creek, so I
I
assume
know,
she
I'm
would have
being
cleaned up a
smart.
little bit. She cleans up the blood but leaves the arrows in. She's like, makes me stronger. No. But yeah, so Vivra would have been like, you already know that I made a promise to my mentor to stay with you. So for now, for better or worse, this is where I am.
I'm just gonna nod at Vivra and then look over at Wythr. As Wythr can't read.
We can take context clues.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I forgot.
She's seen a
Wythr
wanted
can't
poster
read.
before. I am like the toff of the group.
Yeah.
You kind of just feel the eye contact from her, and she nods.
If we're gonna be doing this, if we're gonna stick with each other and protect each other, first of all, we're gonna need better communication. Besides, we will be back. Just looks over at Akari.
Vivra looks at Vivra looks at Velkorin and then looks at Akari and then blinks and was like, "Oh yeah, that is all you said."
We did come back, didn't we?
Wither like lowers her head a bit, like it's almost that like face and palm energy, but she's just like, oh.
And this is when I'll hand out the slings and then the shards.
And then just a reminder for you guys that Akari was the only one that was witnessed by Rotan.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So there was at least one witness. Current.
Wither's taking everything in and kind of like saving her thoughts for after.
What I'm handing you are simple slings, but these stones, if you shoot them into the air, they will emit a glow. They will hold off for now until we get more. Wait, how many of those fruits do I have?
Found 3, I believe.
I'm gonna give a fruit to Toto, I'll give one to Akari, and I'll give one to Wythr.
And then just to remind you, the fruits, they light up on impact, whereas the rocks are just always glowing at night.
And it
I
was
thought
like a glow
the
fruit.
Dekus were the ones that do impact, and these dazzle fruits were the ones that just continuously glow.
The metal shards are the ones that glow
Yeah,
at night.
the shards were the ones that glowed. The dazzle fruits explode like the Deku nuts, but it's actually like a light, whereas the nut is a stun.
That still works. I'll give one because that way they'll have something
Yeah.
to flash the other people with.
Exactly.
Because in my mind, or in
Same
Velkorin's
effect,
mind,
essentially, just the dazzle fruits are bigger than the Deku nuts.
Vivra will most likely be a wolf anyway, and not being able to use a sling. So so each one of you get a dazzle fruit. I can remove that from my inventory.
Except for me.
Except for you.
That's all right.
If you get into trouble, or if there's some kind of issue, shoot one of these guys into the air as I'll hold up this double shard, and it'll make a continuous light for us to communicate. It'll let us know where you are and that you need help. These, as I hand you guys the fruit, if you really need to get away, aim these at the feet of whoever, or just shoot them at them. I'd hit them for all I care. But they will emit a burst of light so you can get away, or at least buy
Throw it
yourself
on
some
the
time.
ground.
Yeah.
Like
Yes,
a
I know how
smoke
these work.
grenade.
Yeah.
Flashbang.
That also being said, Akari, you're no longer just taking alive. They want you dead. And if I know anything about these wanted posters, if they say dead or alive, they will take you dead 10 out of 10 times. They have no reason to take you alive, especially if the price is the same.
Well, they won't be allowed to take me either way.
Hearing that, Wythr starts looking out the window, looking at the doors, keeping an eye and ear out for threats.
Toto has their box mask, right?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the black.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
it's like being repaired.
Oh, right,
at the moment.
Oh, it's getting
Yeah.
repaired. That's right.
Yes.
I will take out the cracked mask, the one that's chipped, that I got from the shop.
Right.
I will
What was
hand it
on
over-
that mask?
It's just a porcelain mask.
Oh. interesting.
I have all the information I need from it. I'm going to hand it over to Akari. If there becomes a time where you are not next to one of us, please put this on. It might not be able to help you with, the fact that you have long blue hair or your overall aesthetic, but it can help hide who you are for at least a little bit. Until we get something else to disguise you a little better.
She can wrap her hair up in her scarf like a babushka.
Yeah, like
Oh, that's so cool, actually.
And also just to remind you that the wanted posters were in Eastern Hyrule. That's where Eli got it from.
okay.
In
It's
ours,
still better
in
to have
ours
them on.
area.
We got
area.
attacked 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Well,
um,
there might be other reasons why they have a wanted poster, but
who knows? But for now, as much as you think you can handle yourself, or as much as you think that you're not going to be in danger even sitting down at the inn by yourself, we need a method of communication. We need a way to communicate with each other even when we get separated. And more so, a buddy system. This threat might be in the Eastern Kingdoms right now, but we were attacked on the road. I received these here. So at the end of the day, it becomes a very common issue that we need to protect each other.
Wythr looks between pretty much everyone in the group, but especially Vivra and Akari, and she says, with a hand over her throat, "You may not need help, but you deserve it."
Gasp.
Gasp. Vivra looks at her and then sort of like she looks for a moment and then looks away again, almost looking down. I don't think she has too much to say right now, but she said, if they're... Wait, so the Eastern Kingdom, that's like pretty far away, right? From where we are right now?
Yeah, we've been
Yep.
heading west.
you're
for the past, like,
dead center
Yeah.
of the land of Hyrule currently.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
She
a center
says,
hub.
So she says, so if those were found in the Eastern Kingdom, but people are already here trying to kill them, or take them, or whatever they want to do, that how long would these have had to have been up for it to travel this far, this fast? And how soon before most, if not all, of Hyrule know about this?
Wythr looks pointedly at Akari, because she would know how long she's been away for.
How long they've all been traveling together right now?
Yeah, and
It's been about a month.
Yeah.
And
about a
Toto
month.
would have been just rescued right before I took Toto.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if it's
it would be a
traveling this
month.
quick,
Yeah.
if it's traveling this quickly in just a month, and these people are going after you this fast,
Well, and the reward on poster was quite high, right? So it's
Yeah,
clearly a
that's
matter
why,
of
yeah.
importance.
Yeah. How long before an army is sent?
But also, just for your guys' reference, you do what all the people who have dealt with people in towns would know that obviously all the royals kind of aren't necessarily friendly towards each other, so
Yeah.
it'll spread fast in her area, but before it would get everywhere else, it might take a little longer. She doesn't have as much influence.
She ain't got no freedom around the place.
It's just better for us to be cautious first than make that mistake.
Speaking of being cautious, how bad would it be if the person we were following saw one of us.
You know that meme where the kid from Game of Thrones jumps out the window? Like opens the window and jumps out?
No.
Well, you're about to.
Okay.
Everyone, check Discord for a very important update.
Oh no.
I assume.
And Vivra is saying this as her hair hand is like stirring the candy stick in her tea, and she's holding it with both of her hands. And she's just looking at, like, she's refusing to look
Yes,
up at
that
Velkorin
one.
right now because she, like, kind of knows that it's probably not a great thing. Oh
Who is
no.
it that? Who was it that noticed you?
Wythr speaks up. Akari was seen by the man you were talking to, and we were ambushed by 3 who saw all of us, but
They didn't
they are
see
dealt
me.
with.
They saw a bear.
They
One of them
saw
really saw a bear.
The 3 were dealt with, but the man you were speaking to has seen Akari.
Vivra stirs a little faster.
She was just taking a walk above table.
So the person I was talking to saw Akari.
She nods.
The Knight Commander.
Let me check something really quick.
Forget about it.
Akari just kicks back, hands behind her head, like, whatever.
Ain't no thing. Wither's taking in a look at everyone's facial expressions, like kind of a, can I do like a sweeping insight check across the room?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
Oh god,
Oh no, what'd you do?
I rolled a 3.
Can I give
Well.
her a help action somehow? I wasn't really listening to what she was trying to doing, but
insight is the one thing you can't help with. I feel
No.
like.
oh yeah, no, you're
Not really.
you're on your own, girly.
So that's a total of 9.
Hey.
I guess anybody who wants to hide their emotions can roll a deception.
Oh, let me
to
do
counter
it. Let me hide my emotions. Let me.
Everybody
what
get a
am I
natural
rolling?
1 today.
I mean, I beat a 9, so somehow, for the first time ever, you can't read Vivra, even though she's staring into her tea and stirring it, and you're like, she's really focused on this tea right now.
If you would like to
Deception.
suppress or hide your emotions, you can roll deception. If you're just plainly wearing your heart on your sleeve, you can just say what your character's feeling.
Haha,
I feel
17
like
total.
Vivra's trying to be chill right now because she can tell that Akari being seen is not a good thing, and so she's just trying to be like, but what about that? Like, just trying to chill. So that's 13 for her total. Which for her is not terrible. It's surprisingly decent.
With the mention of possible BSC and stuff, well, with BSC, Akari will say, like, listen, if it's that bad, I could just take him out or something.
No.
Or take care. She thought she had to cut herself like she had like that, like the words came out, but she didn't mean to say something like that.
No. You're
I can just
not
take him out
killing any
herself.
more people.
Yeah, Vivra slightly.
She cuts herself off and then kind of turns away and holds like a hand on her head for a moment, thinking like,
Where did that come?
Guy, that pause was the worst possible time. He said she cuts herself off.
Well, there's a good thing we have a mask.
What, Velkorin? What is this mask gonna do?
I'll get a better
Her
mask.
hair is blue.
We will. It's gonna hold off until we can get her a better mask. But for now, this is all we have. And the last time I was in the blacksmith, they were too busy to give me the light of day.
Man, I wonder why.
So I don't think we're going to be getting anything soon.
I will.
I don't know this.
Yeah,
I just know that they're busy.
Yeah, that's what she said. I will.
Yeah, Akari said that aloud.
We need a mask. Hold on. Toto will take out the chef hat and just slam it over Akari's head.
Oh my
Grab
god.
himself.
The chef hat.
That's so funny.
Wythr gently lifts up the chef hat off of Akari's face.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it like over her eyes and nose now?
Yeah.
Combine the mask with the chef hat, you're good. Sky.
Oh my goodness,
There's
that's
an
a
assassination, I
horrifying
see.
disguise. Vivra's looking around the room at all of the... Well, there's 3 that have masks now, and you mentioned Toto getting a mask, and so she's like, so you're all just wearing masks now?
Pippin doesn't have a mask.
Yeah,
Who
that's
doesn't
true.
have a mask?
Pippin doesn't have a mask.
She's not
only
gesturing to Pippin, she doesn't care about...
They
Oh.
only need to wear these masks when they're not with us. Specifically when, or if we enter a new city or something.
Well, you and
Until we
Wythr
know the
always
lay of
wear
the land.
masks around us.
My mask is a personal preference due to the scarring of my face.
Oh,
You
yeah.
tend to get quite a lot of looks when half of your face is burnt.
I mean, people look at the mask too, but I guess...
People are more used to seeing a random mask than a man with a half burnt off face.
Yeah, okay. And she glances at Wythr, and in her head, she's like, does that mean that Wythr's scarred?
Wythr just has no head.
This entire time,
It's eyes and a neck.
Yeah.
Wither's been a Doulahan this entire fucking
Yeah.
time.
Oh my gosh.
Wherefore art thou?
It's
Wythr?
like that.
I guess it's time for you to delete all that art of her.
Yeah, she lost her head a long time ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like that meme of like, unfortunately I died, but I survived.
I just had a funny idea for a card this whole time, but then I realized that's a level 9 thing. Damn.
Oh my god.
Gotta wait for it. Gotta wait. Maybe we'll do a time skip. No, I'm kidding.
Not that
One
bad.
day. Oh! Winter,
Huh?
you're so right. Literally half of Vivra's face is a scar.
Yeah.
That's so funny. That's kind of why she's like, I guess I get it, but you know
Toto has a
what?
scar too.
I'm gonna roll to see if she like caresses her face, her own face or
True.
anything. I got a nat 1. She is so obvious right now. She touches her face
Slaps
and
her
she's
face.
like, no. She punches herself in the face. If you're
Sticks
scarred,
her finger
I'm
in her eye
scarred.
socket.
No! Oh, good. We're not there yet.
I was thinking of the Home Alone scream.
With the nat
slap.
1, I think her eye actually, like, it flickers. And, before returning, as she realizes that she's thinking about it too much right now. And, yeah. No, thank you, Wythr, for pointing that out. Because I was looking at her Phantom of the
Linger.
Opera ass face, and I was like... I was thinking about it in my head, but my brain was like, I don't need to talk about this right now. Literally her
I
arm
think
and her
Winter was
face.
talking about herself, that
Yep.
she has
Yeah.
a scar, and she can
Oh,
also...
and people stare at it, Vivra. Oh, well, you reminded me of my own scars. So. Wanna know
Um,
how I got these scars? The tattoos and things.
Wanna know how I got these scars?
Yeah, exactly.
Eating a popsicle.
Eating a pot. Oh no.
A freeze.
Akari's the only
Freeze
one without a scar in this group now that I think about it.
With the dots on her.
No, you
yeah,
got scars.
I got
Healing
scars.
potions don't remove the fucking scars.
They
from
don't
the
have
arrow.
a
That's
scar.
true. Literally. Wait. So.
Oh, you
I
have
don't-
fresh wounds. You don't have scars. You got freshies.
Yeah, I don't have no scar that was part of.
Akari doesn't have
It's, uh,
scars. Akari is gorgeous.
Y'all are getting sidetracked.
We are
Um,
getting a little sidetracked.
Well,
Okay,
Winter, you unintentionally
Look at you,
reminded
dead
me.
Winter.
So. You
So-
were making a joke, but yeah, no. Anyway, sorry.
when everybody is settled down now, Akari has the mask. Toto, I'm gonna hand Toto a piece of candy. Because I know Toto gets stressed. I know that already. So I'm gonna give
Yeah.
Toto candy.
When I was doing my insight check on the room, I wanted to see how Toto's doing also. Like everyone. I
Well-
also want to see how Velkorin's doing. So you guys, it's really challenging, but you're gonna have to roll higher than a 9 if you want to withhold that from me.
Oh,
I don't think.
I will straight up tell you how it is in a second. That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I don't think Toto is like hiding their emotions at all. So they do look a little bit stressed out and worried about this.
I got
Okay.
a 13 and then I got a 1, so
You already passed. You're fine.
you're right. I shouldn't have rolled again. It wasn't my mistake.
Okay, we all good? We
Mhm.
all. Okay, so how did Toto roll higher than a 9?
Oh, Toto just revealed it.
Oh, I missed it. I
Toto
missed it
not
in the
hiding.
middle of
Toto
all the shouting.
voluntarily failed.
Toto's stressed.
Yeah,
Yeah, Toto's stressed and worried.
it's just a habit that he would have already been giving Toto a piece of candy.
Mhm.
Like, just it's been the thing every time Toto gets in a
Just
stressful
habit at this point.
situation. Candy.
Vivra watches the candy disappear, like, alright.
I'm gonna lean forward in my chair and like put my hands together while trying to like looking through the entire group. This being said, looking at Akari and then Vivra the most for this because they're the two that don't listen the most.
Strong, independent.
Women.
You ain't my mom, you ain't my dad.
I am all for this group being a democracy. But I know this life. I have lived this life, and I still live this life. I know what they're willing to do to get their hands on both of you. When it comes to this, I need you to listen. Don't ask questions. We can talk about it once the situations are done. But from here on out, when we get into a fight or there's something that has to do with this, and I'm just gonna tap the wanted posters. This isn't a democracy. We're gonna protect you both, and it's my job to protect all 4 of you now. If you cannot deal with that, if you have an issue with that, you're gonna have to get over it. We can discuss it afterwards.
Wythr looks at the others and nods at Velkorin.
Akari's eyes would narrow a bit. Hey, listen, I
Vibra-
get what you're saying, but I didn't leave and do this just to end up under command and having to worry about that from somebody else. While I am with the group, and I of course will treat everybody with respect, it's not something that I will not be giving orders as if I don't have my own choice. While yes, I see the wanted poster, if need be, I'll do what I have to make sure nobody gets in danger, even if it means taking care of it myself. But I'm not against working with anybody. Like, I understand the worry with it, but I am used to this. I'm used to rough life too.
Vivra has set down the tea at this point on a nightstand or whatever's to her right, I suppose. And she's kind of got her arms crossed, just like listening and watching. She's uncharacteristically quiet right now.
The moment they send real assassins, and none of these kids that they've been sending.
Those weren't real. You hear Vivra say that and literally just like she brushes a hand over her face. Felt pretty real to me. But... Go on.
Scout.
Yes, they. And they send military. It is the group over any individual. And if you have a problem with that, again, you'll have to get over it. I'm not here to tell you all what to do at all times. I'm just here telling you all that the moment those real assassins show up, that real military knocks for you. When I say run, you need to run. There is no fighting them. There is no arguing with them. There is no, in our state, there is no communicating with them. We have to outplay them. And this is what I do for a living.
The group over the one, so I guess no man left behind is out the window. If that's what you're saying.
Well, that's what he's saying. Yeah, like there is no man left behind. Like there is. If Akari goes bloodlust on people, I will take Akari out and grab them and bring them with us. Like there is no like Akari's like I'm gonna go run off by myself. Like no. If you're in the group, you're part of the group. You're not going to stand and fight because you think a martyr's death is better than anything else. Like it is now, we are a group and we are going to focus as a group. This is no longer Toto, Vivra, Wythr, Akari, and Velkorin. This is we are a group now, and that's what he's trying to point out. Say that we're a democracy in all aspects, but as soon as shit
really
hits the
doesn't
fan,
feel like one.
I haven't said anything for days.
My allegiance is to the Republic.
Democracy. Oh God.
Was the martyr thing said out loud, or was that just like in general you describing what he
That's
was
just
like,
me describing. Like this is what he's
that's
trying
what
to get across.
Yeah, okay.
He's trying to get to the point to where we can communicate and talk, and we can talk. If shit hits the fan to the point to where everybody is starting to do their own thing, he will get you all in one place and get you to move. He's not going to sit there and watch like Akari run off into the trees and Wythr disappear with Vivra somewhere and then Toto being stuck in a corner.
Why do you assume it's the two of us?
I'm stuck because I've been playing this game for the last few months. But it's just we can discuss how it took place or what happened afterwards. But if he has to get you all in one place to move you, he's going to do that. And again, yes, Wythr.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was waiting for Wythr to go.
Okay. Either above table or in RP, can Wythr tell is Velkorin's intention to command the group, or is he asking them to make a choice to ally themselves together?
He's asking them to make a choice. Like
Okay,
that is
'cause
very
I think...
apparent.
Okay, that's a little more.
He's not
okay.
like.
It sounded like he was just telling us, and that's why I was like,
he's not catering. But he doesn't know how to word it because this is literally what he like. Spoiler for literally everybody. This is what he does. This is who he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now you got Akari taking it the wrong way.
I was gonna say.
That's why he keeps saying like you can decide to stay, and we can work together, or you can leave. Like that's why he also pointed out like we can, if I tell you to do something and it's a situation where we're all splitting up and stuff, and I tell you to do something, just do it, and then we can communicate afterwards, and I can explain why I said this, like why I told you to stop fighting and retreat for a minute, or why we are leaving. We're not going to stay and fight, or if we have to stay and fight, we have to stay and fight. Like there's no situation out.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I assumed that's where you were losing them.
Yeah,
A little bit, yeah.
I have to play it as, like, because I like Velkorin himself doesn't have high charisma, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Vivra
that's
has been
one of his
misinterpreting so
Nope.
many things that
Yeah.
Velkorin has
He
said,
does-
and that's like 90% of the reason that they keep arguing and being on bad terms
He has-
is
he
because
has
they
decent-
don't understand
he
each
I
other.
could say no.
He has decent charisma, but the issue is that he also is trying not to tell you who he is at the same time.
Yeah,
That
and
makes
he's
sense,
like
yeah.
really passionate about his viewpoint and protecting people. So
Yeah,
like,
Yeah.
That's thank you. But yes, and he does want. He's again because Vivra would have seen it when he broke character the first time. Wythr seen it multiple times. I don't think Akari's seen it yet. I think Toto has seen it, where he's broken character because he can't
Yeah.
protect somebody.
yeah, so
Yeah.
that's why I wanted Wythr to
Yeah.
kind of like check for a vibe.
Yes.
Vibe
So-
I was gonna get to that. Well,
Oh,
explain it, like,
don't get me
Yeah.
wrong though. Me as the player, oh yeah, I understand fully.
Yeah.
that's just. Like, I know Akari is gonna be the hardest sell for this.
Yep.
like,
Yeah.
like I don't have to worry about the
Akari
other
and
two.
Vivra trying to cling to whatever independence they had, while
Mhm.
also wanting to stay with the group.
Yeah.
Kari still has not talked about herself.
I know, Akari's the most secretive, surprisingly.
So Wythr leans forward a bit, like still sitting on the bed, just leans in a bit to, signal that she's about to say something, and looks at Akari, Vivra, and Toto. And she says, "Freedom to choose," and nods to try to help Velkorin's point be clearer. Together or alone. And then she motions her arms, like gesturing towards everyone as a group. Support.
Fine. So what now?
You guys hear a knock at the door.
Everybody shoots at the door.
Everyone
Wythr-
raises their weapons. No.
I
Um,
said Wythr was so on high alert about the windows and doors
Oh,
already,
that's
so she's
true.
she startles a bit.
Wythr in the middle of the room with her daggers out. Everyone
Yeah,
else,
she's
like,
already got a hand like inside her robe towards where a dagger would be.
Knock, knock.
The door opens and it's the innkeeper. He's like, I heard you guys talking still. Thought you might want a refill. She has a tray with the teapot and some cookies. She just kind of puts it on the side table and backs about slowly.
Insight check. How much did she hear?
Dun dun dun.
Yes, go for it.
Man, I can't roll well. It's a total of 12.
Wait, would you roll for that?
A 12 total. I rolled a 6 plus 6.
Oh, what were you rolling for, I meant?
Insight.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could hear you guys talking, but not like what you're talking about.
Just the like Charlie Brown trombone sounds of like wah,
She
wah,
can-
wah.
She can hear you guys are talking, and it's
Hold on. I have a ring on. Hold on. Let me
Is
get.
it
I
single
also have a
target,
ring.
or-
What is
Your-
the point?
your ring is one person at a time.
Well, I'm only talking to one
What's the-
person at a time.
What's
Yes.
That would be so confusing.
That would be so broken. Never mind. How dare.
Yeah, because it would be extra confusing because the person you're
Everybody-
talking
every other
to.
person in the room's confused as fuck. Okay, yeah.
Exactly.
Never mind then.
Velkorin turns to you, talks about a very serious topic. Then
Everyone
he
else
turns
here
to
says-
someone else and starts talking about cheese and crackers.
Yep.
You get his lunch menu for his lunch order for the next day.
What on earth?
Can I have
We really
chicken
are
nuggets?
so chaotic tonight.
Always.
What do you mean always? I mean, you're not wrong, but what do you mean? Explain right now. No, I'm kidding. Oh, focus.
Focus. Sorry.
Goodness gracious. I mean, I haven't been any better tonight. Let's be honest here. Who am I trying to fool right now? So
guys
is
paused too
Velkorin
long,
doing a
so I
ring
could ruin it.
thing, or?
No, I can't do it. It
No.
won't work.
It won't work.
Okay. Well, then. What do we do now? Are we all filing out to our rooms? Is there anything else to say right now?
We haven't had confirmation from 2 of our people yet that they are with us.
Wait, which two? Oh, Toto and Akari?
Yeah.
I'm like, I said fine. It was dejected, but it was there.
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay.
Wythr nodded.
Toto will speak up and say, I will be with you through thick and thin. I'm not going anywhere.
We all look at Akari.
As per usual, this is still a partnership or whatever anybody want to call it. And I won't do anything to put anybody else in danger, of course.
Gonna stand up.
Hit your head. Ceiling.
Because I'm assuming we're in Vivra's room, which is Vivra and Wythr, right?
Are we in Vivra's room? I thought we were in
I don't-
Velkorin's room.
I,
No, I
I
thought
don't,
I
Vibra's
would've-
room was kind of
Oh.
claimed by Vivra alone at
Yeah.
first.
yeah,
He tried.
I don't think anybody decided on rooms besides Vivra so
Yeah.
far.
I just would have gone to a random room.
Yeah, one of the
So-
two.
Wither
room.
would like
Oh,
everyone to be in the same room
well,
at this point, but
If Velkorin was leading, then we would have gone to Velkorin's room because Vivra has Vivra's key.
I hadn't
And
been to any
Velkorin
of the
has-
rooms, so I don't have a key.
Wait, so does Toto have your key? Who has your key?
One of
Wythr?
those two.
Wythr gave you the key.
Wythr
Velkorin?
placed the key on the table.
Oh, then
Velkorin
I
has
would
a
have it.
key,
Never mind, then I
Vivra
would
has
have
Yeah,
it.
so then we're in Velkorin's, which
But
means
I don't
that-
know. Yeah, okay, so we could have been to mine.
Yeah, Vivra would have
Um,
started filing out, I guess. I don't know.
I'm gonna stand up and
Wait.
walk over to Akari.
Wither's just observing everything, so if you want her to leave the room, you'll have to tell her. She's just sitting there watching everyone.
I'm gonna just hold out a hand to Akari.
Can I roll a stealth real quick so I can boot with her?
Boop?
While
Sure.
this is happening, just like a hand out
Wait,
to like
What is
shake
a
the hand.
stealthy boop? What is that?
What?
To just boot you before you know. That'd be a sleight of hand, wouldn't it?
but probably not the
That's
best
probably
time.
sleight of hand.
Get that booping. Get the booping.
What?
Okay,
That's a
sleight of hand
monster.
then.
That's
I
not
will
a
boot
monster.
with her.
What you
Go
doing? We're
ahead, go
booping.
ahead.
That's a monster.
We're
That's just a
blooping.
monster.
Bloop, 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 bloop. I know that one. That reference. I got that one.
It's rolling, but it's rolling slowly. Hold on.
Oh no. Do
I
you
know
not
that
have
lag.
physical dice?
Yeah,
I
I
have
have to
physical
pull up
dice.
Google Chrome because of that. Wow, it still ain't even load.
Oh
The
no.
suspense.
For what?
Do you guys
18.
not have physical dice?
My passive perception is 21.
Well, she's
Yeah,
rolling
so
But
sleight of
I
hand. That would be
appreciate
against
the
your
effort.
hit.
18 is good.
I don't have
18's
a
really
space to
good.
roll dice.
Sleight of hand is against what?
I was just gonna be if he's trying to
I
boop
just sleight
you.
of hand to poop with her. Boop.
Well,
would say that's
it's still
against it.
perception. It's within 5 feet, isn't it?
I guess.
Yeah.
Uh,
Improvised attack.
improvised attack,
Improvised
exactly.
Yeah.
Attack of
I guess
opportunity.
you see Toto going to try to boop you.
Where am I being booped?
Your shoulder.
Wither just looks over at you. But then can I tell that Toto's trying to be stealthy?
Yes.
Okay, she starts to look over, but out of her peripheral and her high perception, she can tell that you're trying to be stealthy, and she stops herself and looks away as if she doesn't see you coming.
I was gonna say,
And
it
then
is Toto.
she pretends to be surprised.
Oh, sorry. Can I talk to you after this whole thing?
She, the eyes, almost, the glowing almost blinks at you, but she nods encouragingly.
Awesome. I'll go get you after.
She nods.
Anyway, you can continue now.
You said Velkorin holds out their hand.
Yeah.
Stand.
That it?
She's waiting for you to shake it.
Oh, okay. I thought words were following.
That's
what
what
I was like, what? I thought you
Said
were
the
gonna
words
say
already.
Because I already said it, and then they started going on this huge tangent about booping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I'm like,
Quest.
I'm listen. Just know I'm muted sometimes to sneeze and cough, so I might miss it. I might
You're
forget
fine,
a
you're
little
fine.
bit.
But no,
Yeah,
he's
she
holding
will
out his
hit.
hand to shake your hand.
Yeah, we'll shake the hand.
While shaking. You remind me a lot of what I was before I found my first group. That's why I know we're going to need you for this. And then I'll let go of her hand and I'll go back to sitting and then finish my whittling.
God, he didn't walk away this time.
It's my room! It's like leaving your own house and then realizing it's your own house and you walk back
Wait
in.
a second.
Leaves the
Are you
room.
working
Wait a
on a
second.
whittlecraft there?
Yeah, I mean with my how good it was, I would it would have been all whittled at this point.
Whittling away.
Whittling away.
Vivra looks at her wolf ring, and she thinks for a moment, and she's kind of when she realizes everyone else is kind of done and the group chat's kind of done, after she looks at it for a moment, she'll start slowly walking towards the door, I suppose.
Oh, Vivra's walking away this time.
Well, yeah, like she realizes, she's like, oh, I'm in Velkorin's room, first off. Second, everyone else seems to be done talking. Third, no one seems to have anything else to say to me, so I can probably just leave? Question mark. But yeah, she does take a moment to think before stepping out.
As you leave,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go, hey, and then as soon as you turn, if you
She's
turn,
like, well, if you say hey like that, she's like, what?
if you turn,
I didn't do anything.
If you turn or not, this is flying at your face. So let's hope you
Oh
turn.
no. Well,
As-
I'm gonna have to do a dex save or something.
As
So
I lightly toss a pawn.
this is coming at your face, but I'm lightly tossing it. Okay.
Yeah, well, you can say hey and throw something at the same time. You don't need to chuck it.
I rolled a 4, so
Yeah.
Right in the forehead.
you startle her and it just smack. And I think it's one of those anime moments where it hits her head and then it falls into her hands.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
And she's like,
Blink,
what?
blink.
She
It's funny, but I feel like Velkorin would genuinely feel so bad. I'm like, oh god, I didn't mean to do that. But
like
just
she looks
playing
down at
like
it and
it's
looks
fine.
at him with such confusion. Like, what?
Is she not picking it up?
No,
It's in her
it
hand.
landed
Oh,
in
it's
her
in her hand.
hands. I told you,
Oh.
like it hit her forehead and like anime fashion landed in her hands because she like held her hands out instinctively.
Double kill.
Yeah. So she looks at it and looks at him and like, huh?
I use candy.
This isn't candy.
Just use that as a reminder.
Oh. Oh. Huh. And she's looking down at it, and now it's a more thoughtful look instead of just what the heck have you thrown in my face?
As the pawn. Like you
Yeah.
probably have never seen one before.
Yeah, she's looking at it, she's like, what is it? Like she doesn't want to come off as rude, and there's a commercial.
It's
Um,
yeah, it says only 9 more seconds.
It says 15 for me.
Oh, I have
3 seconds on my end.
yeah.
It's
We
not
got
on my end.
moderator ad. We get shorter ads.
Oh, lucky.
It's a pawn.
And you're not calling me a pawn, right?
I'm simply reminding you to remember not that as soon as you start seeing them as pawns, you've already been lost.
Oh.
I'm assuming she has like the intelligence to
No,
know
she's very
what a
intelligent. That's
pawn
why
is.
she's. Oh yeah, no, she's
Yeah.
very. No, she's got a 16 intelligence, so she's very intelligent. But she's kind of like the reason she
just
goes,
slow.
oh, is she's studying it. It's almost
Yeah.
it's almost like she's trying to memorize it or something.
Because I feel like
And
the Toto would have
after-
explained like the difference of like
Yeah.
what pawns for
And
people are when it comes
after-
to strategy.
Yeah, and after like a full, I mean, I don't think she's ever actually played chess, but she can.
I'm pretty sure Velkorin's probably the only one. Maybe Toto.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why she didn't recognize it. But you said it represents a pawn, and look at it, basically remind yourself that once you start seeing them as pawns, you're lost. And so that's why she kind of goes, oh, and she like looks at it, and it's probably a full, like, 6 to 10 seconds that she's looking at it, and then she looks up at you, she goes, thanks. And the way she looks at you, you've got a high insight and all that, and it's like almost like she's expecting to either owe you or the fact that she's not used to receiving stuff like this at all. You're not sure which one of those it is, but that's kind of what you're getting from her expression.
That's she's got no comment.
Okay.
He just has that simple. He doesn't have facial expressions because he's wearing.
Yeah, I can't see his facial
But-
expressions.
Like she would know that the reason. It's just a reminder to keep, because like his whole point of the conversation he had with her, it was the same thing he had with Toto many episodes, like sessions ago.
Yeah. Many
Like,
episodes.
The
3 days
world-
ago.
The world will try to change who you are.
Yeah.
And it might ultimately change you, but don't let it change your core. Like you at your core being. And if this helps you keep that, then use it. That's why he also said, I use candy.
I wrote that down so fast when you said that.
Who did?
Oh my
Me.
gosh. Yeah.
As soon as you said that, I'm like writing down. I'm like, Velkorin's candy is about this and this and this.
Yeah, no, and it's like Vivra was studying that, and then like when he said, and that's why I said I use candy. It's almost like something clicks in her head, and she's like, oh, like in her eyes, and there's like a sudden understanding almost, like it's a switch, and she slowly closes a hand around it, and kind of bows to him as like a thank you again, but a more formal thank you.
In a double sense for that, since Wythr's paying attention to this,
Yeah, I'm just sitting in the corner like.
Wythr
Vivra forgot that Wythr hasn't
now-
left yet. She's
now
so
that
used to
Wythr-
Wythr disappearing.
knows
Sorry,
why he has candy and why he's
Mhm.
always eating, especially after like stressful situations or like killing somebody. He always pops candy.
Mhm.
And he gives it to people to remind
Yeah.
himself that those people are actually people.
Mhm.
He doesn't give candy to those. It's not like a parental thing. Like he's not giving it to
Mhm.
like belittle people. He's giving it to people to remind himself that these people are people. Like this person is a good person, this person is a good person, this person's a good person. Because
Okay.
if he stops giving candy to somebody, which is I think he's giving like one piece of candy to Akari. But
Have I
I
gotten
don't
candy?
think so. I don't
you've
think
gotten
she got.
candy.
I don't think she got
I
one yet.
don't
I
even
can't
think
remember.
Akari's gotten candy. I can't remember. I know Wythr's gotten candy, Vivr's gotten candy, and Toto's gotten candy. But
How
it's
dare you be
his.
widow
Has-
people?
Has
It's-
Pippin
Well,
been
it's
given
also
candy?
Pippin don't get anything.
it's
Man.
also I don't think it's just reminding yourself that it's human. It's also giving it to people who you feel need it most in that moment. Wythr and Akari haven't necessarily, in quote, needed a piece of candy.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean?
We haven't had a lot
Vivra-
of like, let's have a little encouraging pep talk, heart
That's
to heart
why-
kind
Yeah.
of moments. It's usually
also-
serious conversations.
Why, again, since Wythr would be the one most intuitive to this, knowing who more about my backstory than anybody else so far, that every time, whenever I say I'm giving Toto a piece of candy, I explain why I'm giving Toto a piece of candy. Like, I know Toto's stressed. Toto can have a piece of candy. Like, that's why
Piece of candy.
I've been wording it that way of, I can tell Toto would be stressed with the situation based on how Toto's acting. Toto gets a piece of candy. Vivra was stressed right after coming and crying to me. Vivra got candy.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like the grandpa giving people candy thing. It's the
It has
It's
to have
meaning.
meaning.
yeah. It has a meaning behind it.
Mhm.
We'll ignore that to keep making jokes, of course.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
kidding, I'm kidding.
Aw.
I'm
I've been
half
waiting
kidding.
for the candy meeting to come out for fucking ever. It's like the one thing that wouldn't spoil his character.
I mean, from the beginning, I assumed that at the very least, it was him being like, "Here's what comforts me, so I'll give it to someone else." Like there was
Yeah,
something.
I had
to
a
it.
feeling that
Yeah.
there was something there, but
But-
I was like, it'll come out in its own time. I just need to be patient and wait for it, and it did. There it is. I love it. Yeah.
Okay, so is everyone leaving this room except for Velkorin right now?
Well, I mean, Vivra and Velkorin are at the doorway, so Wythr can. I mean, and
okay.
Toto said,
I
"Go
wasn't at
meet
the
us,"
doorway.
so-
I threw it
Oh.
at you.
Oh,
I'm
right,
right.
you
there.
chucked it at my face. That's right. So Vivra's in the doorway. Where is Akari?
In a tree already.
Oh my, she leapt out the window.
In a tree.
Akari is be right back. So
Yeah, and
Oh, I
Toto
see.
walked out, right?
No, Toto's still in here.
Toto's
Waiting.
waiting. Okay.
Toto's waiting for you, I think.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were waiting in the room still or in a different room. Okay, so-
Vivra, before she pauses after bowing and standing back up, and she goes, "I'm not gonna run away anywhere, but I think I'd like to sit outside and look at the moon for a while. I'm just letting you know, okay?"
it's just gonna give you a nod.
Send Pippin with her.
No. Okay. Meta.
It's at current,
Mm.
like he's not stopping anybody from doing anything. It's again, we're all within a confined space. We all have our ways of getting a hold of each other with the flares.
Yeah.
And if you're outside, if you yell, we'll be able to hear you, right? Like it's not.
If I can yell, yeah.
Yeah.
As when Vivra says that, Wythr looks at her and takes out the extra ocarina, your old ocarina that you lent to her for
Yeah.
emergencies and like
Yes.
making sound, and she points at it, looking at you to signal that if you are in danger, make noise, like something. Signal.
Vivra pulls out her own ocarina and goes, "Yeah, okay." And puts it away.
She looks a little bit tense again, but
Sh-
doesn't argue.
Do you think Vivra would see her get a little more tense, or would I have to roll insight or something? Because
Let me see how my deception is actually, because she is trying to be a little less. Oh God, you guys, I'm actually cursed. That's a 3. Hold on.
what's your total?
+4, so that's a 7.
Oh, I think my insight's also +4, and I rolled a 6, so that's a 10.
So you can see her
Yeah.
tense up a bit.
She kind of puts one of her hands out, sort of, and goes, I will call out if I'm in danger, okay?
She doesn't look
I'm just
any
going out
less
front.
worried, but she nods.
I have this, and I've rested a bit, because it's been like an hour, so she's for sure had her short rest. So I could also transform right now still. And I've got this, and she taps the wolf rings. She's like, I'm set.
Wythr, like, she nods. She's still worried about you, but like, she's not stopping you.
Okay. And she will turn and head out to the front.
Akari left the window. Oh my god.
I said it. I said it when everybody
You did
asked
say,
what Akari
you knew.
was. I
You
said
knew.
outside.
Yeah. You knew. But yeah, Vivra's gonna
And
go out
Wythr
front
doesn't
and
even
find
know.
Wythr doesn't know. Wythr didn't notice, I
Because
guess.
Akari was in a different room already and then jumped out
Oh
the
my gosh,
window.
that's
So
so
Wythr's like,
funny.
okay, everyone's safe.
Yeah.
And the one person we have to worry about most right now has left the building.
That's so funny.
Don't worry,
But yeah,
buy the building.
But Wythr doesn't know that.
That's true.
She's gonna find out, but
All right, everyone's accounted for. Where's Akari?
yes.
Zom,
Depending
you said there was like a bench or something out front, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she'll go sit and play that one song that she knows on the ocarina.
As everyone else has left the room, Wythr just kind of looks in between Toto and Velkorin.
I don't know what you want from me.
Well, it's up to Toto if you're allowed to be here for the conversation or not.
This
So
is
she's
my
just waiting.
room.
She's just waiting for someone to either lead her
Well,
somewhere
yeah.
else or have a conversation here.
If I get asked to leave the room for a conversation, I would leave the room. I'm not gonna be like,
Screw you guys.
screw you guys.
I think Toto will allow Velkorin to hear this.
I had a feeling, yeah. So she was
Well,
just
now I
waiting
feel
to see.
uncomfortable.
You're gonna strap her on our date.
Ugh.
Toto will inhale, then exhale, and then turn to Wythr, and then bow and say, "I'm sorry about all of my actions from before. The picture and screaming and a lot when you're nearby, and I'm sorry."
Wythr starts out with like her usual confused head tilt, but like you almost hear her chuckle a bit at that. Like the screaming and the
And the murder and
she holds out kind of a hand to you and in a gesture of good faith and just says, "Why?"
Well, we're gonna be working together for a lot longer now, and at least I think so. But yes, I wanted to apologize, and I also wanted to ask for your help about some things.
She kind of looks at Velkorin and back to you, and she says, "Am I scary?"
No, mysterious is the better word, and I don't want to step on your toes.
Wythr looks around and nods. She's a little confused, but because she's never known why Toto was uncomfortable around her, even to this day. Like, but and I mean, she still doesn't. But she'll take that as an explanation and nod. Help with what?
Well, I have a few questions, and it has to do with my project that I'm working on. And I know you deal with like a lot of teas, and I read somewhere in a book perhaps that tea can be used for healing properties. And I'm just assuming on this question here too is that you're definitely a very skilled fighter, and I imagine you probably had to patch up your own wounds here and there. So if you know how to stitch up like deep cuts and all that stuff, can you teach me? And Toto will like give puppy dog eyes and put their hands together.
She looks up a bit, like kind of not unfocused entirely, but thinking about something else, and she says, I had a lot of help with my wounds. Music can heal too.
Oh,
But I
really?
can try to pass on what I know.
Yay, that would be amazing. What I'm working on, it's to help the entire group and myself, so I want to absorb all the knowledge I can and kind of pass it on.
She sort of looks around the room. I might be able to play something if you have a stringed instrument.
Toto will look frantically in their bag.
I'm assuming you don't, but we can maybe buy one or find one later.
You see a crowbar flying out, a hammer,
Yeah.
tinderbox, and like
the cartoon
bottle.
sounds of like the cat screaming and crashing. Donk.
Unfortunately, I do not have any stringed instrument. Maybe we can get one.
What is my... I do not have proficiency in medicine, but I can take proficiency once a day for certain reasons. So she'll put a finger on her chin and tilt her head in thought and says, I can help you better tomorrow.
Yay, sounds good. Thank you, Wythr. And I hope we can become better friends.
She nods. And although you can't see it, like, you can kind of get a positive feeling from her body language and stuff. Like,
You could sense the smile in the
you
darkness.
you can imagine she's smiling.
You can still technically see a smile even if you like can't see the lips. The eyes lift up.
Yeah, well, you can't see her eyes either, but yeah.
Oh, I
The
imagine
glowy-
like the little glowy things like lift up a little bit.
They move a little, they flicker a little. So yeah, like we could say that there's little patterns you can pick out that maybe fit with certain emotions and expressions and stuff.
I forget, who was Toto staying with again? Velkorin or what?
We didn't
Probably
assign
Velkorin.
rooms.
No, nobody assigned rooms.
I'm gonna sleep
Everyone
outside.
like just scatters, and then it's like everyone
No.
gather together, and they gather
Hey,
together for a minute, they scatter again.
Akari called dibs up for outside.
I was gonna say we already have one person outside. No more.
Two.
Well, one of them is.
Well,
I'm
Vivra is
assuming-
technically outside right now,
Yeah,
but she's
but not
playing her ocarina.
Vivra
Yeah.
wouldn't sleep outside.
Yeah, you're right.
In that case, Toto will turn to Velkorin and be like, I will be working on my schematics more, and you know where to find me with that. And then Toto will head out.
They grow up so fast.
Saving up for Toto's college fund. It must be super late at night by now, right?
Oh gosh, it's like 11 at this point.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's about 11 o'clock now.
Okay, so not as late as I thought, but pretty late. How how are you guys feeling? Do you need a roleplay break? Or are we good?
A roleplay break? I mean,
Are we good to keep going?
Oh,
I'm good.
I could start up another conversation right now.
I could roleplay forever. You have.
Or do you guys want to?
You have an idea.
Have a
You
little
do.
long rest
But-
first.
I mean, we could. Okay. I mean, is anyone
guess I
gonna
should say
join me
Velkorin
outside or?
Do your thing. You want to
Yeah,
do
what do you
stuff
guys
before the
want?
long rest? Do your stuff before the long rest.
It just makes sense since Velkorin and Wythr are the only ones in the room right now. That now would be a good time for her to talk to him if she wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
All right. Everyone else has consented on your behalf, Allie.
I see that. I understand.
Everyone's like, he's good. Go ahead, go for it.
Weird. I cast invisibility on myself and went out the window.
Damn it.
All right, now let's go. What's going on?
So Wythr cleans up some of the teacups and stuff, puts them back on the tray somewhere by the door. Looks at Velkorin. Does he seem like really busy or just passing time, or does he seem irritated that people are still in his room?
I mean, he's gonna have to
it's
share
a
the
group
room.
It's a group room, so it's
Mhm.
not. At the moment, he is just sitting there. You know that like where he has, because he was like listening to your guys' conversation, but mostly just kind of keeping to himself, lost in his own thought. But he has the wanted posters on the table, and he's just like tapping. Like, you know when you get like lost in thought and you're kind of like he's just like staring at the posters and just like tapping his finger.
I did want to also like, I kind of want to make an insight check, or if you want to just say it, like Wythr wants to see how he's doing, like mentally and emotionally. He's usually very composed about that and hides it. So if you'd like to hide it, go ahead. But she wants to try to get a read on how he's coping with how everything has been going lately. Like all of these people he's trying to protect have been in danger constantly for the past few days.
We roll investigation.
All right.
Or not
Watch me get
insight.
another 3.
Oh.
Did you?
It's a 2.
No, it's even worse.
Well, I rolled a 3. So what are you adding? Because then I gotta add
A
what I'm adding.
total of 8.
I think you beat me.
Oh my
I'm a
gosh,
total
you get a
of 6.
read.
You beat me.
You got a read.
Not possible. How did I
Jesus.
beat you with a 2?
Because
I
I
mean,
have
to
plus
be
3.
fair-
He has shit.
It was a 3 and a 5 between you and me, so we're like
Them
barely
bonuses.
beating each other.
Guys, you know there's 20 numbers on the dice.
We're trying, okay?
Oh,
We've
I've
gotten
been
up
rolling
to
a
9.
D6 this whole time.
Oh.
Man,
Be wild if
Um,
you had been.
I might as well be.
I've seen people roll D12s for a while, and I look over and I'm like, you've been
Yeah.
rolling wrong, man.
Yeah. Why is D&D so hard?
Math.
Just get 2 nat 20s in a row, forehead.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. He, in his current state, he's more like back down to what he's his normal calm and collected self. Like he showed more emotion during this conversation than he's used to and that he likes to show. So at this moment, he's just sitting there thinking up, because the main he's lost in thought, and he's very much of a, you can tell he's back into his strategic like mindset. When he does notice you, that you're the only one in the room now, because Toto did leave, right?
Yeah, Toto
To-
told you that they're gonna go work on the schematics some more.
Okay. Once he zones back in and sees it's just the two of us, do you mind locking the door?
I'm sorry. It's
Time to
caught me
pay for
so
your
Why?
mistake.
5 out of 5.
Stab!
Just so I heard it was your idea to take them
Oh my
into the
gosh.
woods by yourselves. No
Disappointed.
candy for
Vivra
you.
Disappointed,
ratted you
Dad.
out. No.
Oh yeah, she
Turns out
nods.
Vivra's whole convo was, it was Wythr. It was Wythr.
She nods before locking the door. She opens it a bit and looks out in the hallway. Is there anyone out there?
No.
Okay.
I mean, Toto walking away downstairs, but
Okay, she closes the door and locks it.
With a loud, like, just sigh, I'm gonna unbuckle my mask and take my mask off.
Okay. I love that you
Sorry.
still gasp every time.
No, I'm sorry. That was so involuntary. I was like, please tell me Discord filtered that sound out. That
Nope.
was such an unsavory noise. Are you hidden? Are you?
No, because Wythr knows what I look like, so
oh, that's
I'm
right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right. I need to calm down. Every time it gets me every single time. Please continue. I'm not here.
He's just gonna rub his face, and you can tell now that his mask is off that he's tired, and it's probably for the first time that he's ever shown that he's just physically worn out.
She'll silently pour you a bit more tea and put another candy in it for you. And she just sits near you.
you say you bastards are letting
Are
that
you at a
pot get
table?
cold.
Yeah, I'm sitting at the table.
Okay, so
Because
she'll
I
sit.
just imagine there's like a small table with like 2 chairs, like in every hotel
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, the one that no one ever uses.
Yeah.
So yeah, she'll sit on the other side. I want to help you keep them safe. And you need help too.
Gonna lean back while looking at the wanted poster still. There's nothing we can do to protect them past a point. We need to get stronger.
She nods, like her body language is it's not just like a yes nod, it's like a she feels the same. Kind of she's totally in agreement.
It's the same, like, we just got here today, right?
Yeah, this is the first night still.
Still day one.
Go to EXP farm. Don't kill boars in the woods. They're only worth 1 experience. If you know what that reference is, you
Just gotta kill a bunch of them.
you are he who has no life. We're more unified now than we have been. But I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of tests coming up. And I don't have anything that I gave the mask, because the mask, Akari still has the mask, right? You took the mask?
Yeah.
She
I
did
think you
hold
did.
it. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
that's
think
what,
if she
because
actually
I
put it
did,
away.
like, you did hold it. I don't know if you took it or not.
Maybe it's on the table.
Okay.
Because you want to get a better mask.
Yeah, it's just a whole. It was just the idea to hold off because there's no way we're getting a mask right now.
Throws it like a frisbee as a weapon.
Uber eats a mask at like 2 a.m.
Oh, like, Uber masks? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
So when I notice the mask. There's a lot of gears turning right now. And you were right, I'm going to need some help. As of now, I'm sure you've already figured out that the reason Vivra is with us is because of Koku is part of our group.
She nods.
That mask is her mask, which means she is missing or dead.
Wythr thinks back on earlier when he seemed a bit more stressed and had her send a letter very short notice. And it kind of clicks for her. And she leans back and looks up and nods slightly.
I would like to keep this a secret from Vivra as long as possible.
Oh.
But something might come out where she learns about it. And if she does, just like you do with Toto and Akari, just support her. Be the caretaker and the glue of this group like you have been.
So sorry, it just caught me off guard because she's so quiet and just like
Dude,
does nothing.
She's literally the
is
glue
the
of this
glue.
group.
She really is.
She
She's
does
like-
nothing, and yet somehow
One of them walks into the woods. Who's the one bringing him back? Every time.
yes, Queen, give us nothing.
I would
It's
like
giving quiet.
it's just every time. Wythr is the one that brings somebody back. Somebody's having a bad day.
Yeah.
Wythr's there making them tea. Wythr like
She does her usual confused head tilt. She doesn't realize that about herself. But she kind of puts a hand on her heart and nods. I didn't mean to lead them into a dangerous situation tonight. And she sort of puts her hand on the side of her neck and leans to her side. I meant to go alone. Akari followed. Vivra followed Akari. From that point, everything seemed to go wrong. We need to disguise Akari while we're here. She's the only one whose identity has been seen. We didn't do anything illegal. She doesn't laugh. I'm laughing. I'm sorry. She does not laugh.
Piece of candy slides across the table.
Yes, Velkorin approves.
Grandma candy.
No, the candy was for you to keep your mouth shut from me.
Oh
Hush,
God. Please continue.
And she pauses for just a second. Like she takes the candy and puts it in her bag. I wasn't going to pursue further, but Vivra was in danger. And Akari was in grave danger. In order to help, I had to reveal myself. And at that point, I decided the best course of action was to remove the witnesses. There were 3. There are none now. There is the man you were talking to earlier tonight at the bar. He may have seen Akari, and I don't trust him. You spoke to him. Did you... What did you learn? He looked aggressive.
He has an issue with a mansion here, the one that's abandoned. And besides that, I got us a job to investigate it, but it seems he didn't want to tell me the entire truth. Honestly, I was going to investigate the mansion tomorrow and if we didn't find anything or found anything suspicious, I was going to have you and Akari follow him anyway.
Yes, it was my intention only to follow. We only followed. The 3 who attacked us were not city guards. They were mercenaries. Mercenaries who this man had spoken to or signaled to earlier in the night. So they must have been hired by him to attack us. Mostly unprovoked.
He's just gonna let out a big sigh. Sometimes situations will occur where somebody gets hurt. Somebody could even get killed. You did what you thought was right. You protected them. They all came back. You eliminated a threat, which you already know I am all for.
I didn't want Vivra to be involved in that, but it might be good for her in a way.
You'll learn, and she'll recover at her own pace.
Wither's voice is getting a little bit raspy.
Yeah. When he notices her voice, he's gonna sit there, grab his tea because he's got more tea now, and just kind of stare into the tea. The reason I said I need to make that call when we get in those situations. I've made these calls before, which might seem pretentious, but you now know what it's like to make a call and almost lose somebody.
She moves back a bit, almost as if slightly offended by you insinuating that she hasn't had to do this before. But she doesn't comment on it. She just
Excuse you, sir. I am a murderer.
Right?
I could be older than you for all you know.
Yeah, who knows?
That's true.
She-
That's true.
She just reacts slightly, but makes no further comment on it.
If a call is made where we get in a situation and somebody gets hurt or killed, I do not want it weighing on any of you. If I make that call, then you all have a way to release your anger, your stress, your sadness, and you won't beat yourself up for it.
Are we so immature to need a scapegoat?
Gonna turn to look at Wythr. I had a crying Vivra here. I have a Toto who does not know how to fight. Who emotionally breaks down when there's a slight argument within the group. Akari
Hey!
is as strong as Akari is. Akari sees themselves still as an outsider, which means they'll cut and run. You would be the only one that would make this call, but even now, I can see that it weighs on you. It's not that I don't believe you can't make the call. Watching your friends die is a lot harder, as I'm sure you probably know.
The glow in her eyes flickers almost violently for a second, and her whole body tenses up.
So
If I
why?
make a call, I'll take responsibility for my own decisions.
And I just want to make sure that Vivra and Toto don't need to make this call.
She nods.
He gets up and he
Do you-
stretches. As I am standing up and stretching.
Yeah. She looks up at you and says, "Do you trust the others?"
I'm gonna cast Disguise Self on I'm just on myself because I can only cast it on myself. And show the face that I have shown the rest of the group,
Except for Toto.
except for Toto. But you don't know that.
Oh, it's true.
Huh?
Toto has seen the real face, we're saying.
Oh yeah.
I believe this currently speaks for itself. And then I'll release the disguise.
Do you trust me? You've placed responsibility and confidential information with me, but I've given you nothing.
I'm just gonna smile. Like, the first genuine smile he's probably ever actually had. That you've been able to see his face at least for, because you don't know when he's actually regularly smiling.
He's smiling all the time.
Oh, he's fucking a psychopath, just smiling and murdering all day long.
Oh my gosh.
It's true, you haven't given me much. You haven't told me much of your information. But he's gonna like squint and look at your eyes.
You can feel the eye contact.
Yeah. You can tell a lot about a person just by their eyes.
You feel the eye contact break a bit for a second with that.
And he just has like a big fucking smile on his face as he knows like
He's like, I know your home address.
I know where you live.
I'm gonna dox you.
When it comes to you, I wouldn't say it's a matter of trust. It's more of a matter of necessity.
Liability.
I didn't come to you originally because I trusted you. I came to you because I needed something. And lucky for me, you were reliable. And maybe more lucky for me, you're sticking around to help. I don't ask for any of your life stories. I don't ask for any information more than you all want to give. Because you do not ask that of me.
Before, on the travel, you can't really speak my native language, can you?
No.
Is Pippin in the room?
Smack him out the
I'm
window.
gonna assume Pippin is watching over Vivra.
Oh,
Pippin?
well.
It is
I
wherever
guess
you want him
Pippin's
to be.
out front looking at the moon with Vivra and a
Usually
chicken.
you have Pippin with Toto, but
That's
Oh, that's true.
true.
It would be with
Toto left
Toto.
the room too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
be
Leave
Toto.
me alone.
Well,
I'm
she kind of
working.
just glances back towards the
Pippin's
door,
giving
but
you light.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
No, but I had a way to communicate with you. Instead of forcing you to communicate with us on our terms, I decided to level the playing field a bit. Plus, when we met, you could say two things and then you couldn't speak for a day.
she sort of looks away for a second. As her voice is getting,
It's getting
more
raspy.
crackly. Yeah. Is there anything you would like to ask about me? You've given me information about yourself, which I understand is difficult for you or risky. If you'd like to ask me something, I'll answer one thing, honestly. In return, you can think on it.
I have a quick question before I ask this. Are we ending at the 3-hour mark?
Do we have more? Are we gonna play late?
We can go a little farther. I got
I can
something
play
I want
late
to happen,
tonight.
I'm
so
fine.
I shouldn't, but
I don't sleep till late, so we're good.
My kids
can-
are probably in bed already because my husband usually puts them down around 8. I mean, puts them to rest, to sleep. Just sleep.
That's about.
we can keep
Oh
going
my
a bit.
god.
I'm medicated. Let's go.
Yeah.
I can go until 1, then I need to go. I work in the morning.
I don't know what time it is for you right now.
It is
That
midnight.
would be in another hour from now.
One more hour
Oh,
at
cool.
most.
I could probably play another hour.
I can do another
What do you
hour.
think, audience?
I mean,
So,
it's
yeah,
that or I
but-
was going to end on a cliffhanger, so.
Well, that's what I was gonna do.
A different one, not the one you want to do.
Wow.
We'll go for another hour.
You've
Let's
gotten
go.
your cliffhangers before.
I know, they're
Just
so
let
fun
Zom
though.
have
I like to
theirs.
dramatize
They
you
are
guys.
fun. No, I'm talking to Alistair. I'm
I know,
saying
but I'm
Zom-
good at it.
I think we all are kind of good at cliffhangers. I got mine last week.
Not me.
I wasted my roll on my IRL D20.
Unfortunate.
No.
What are you after?
Oh, above table. Like, I know that seems like a big deal, but I feel like that's going to give you the least interesting answer from her.
It's a fair trade of how much you actually know. Like, above table, in his mind, it's a fair trade because you only know what he told you, and as you're learning, that's not the truth half the time.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I'm learning, observing, investigating. I don't know. She kind of looks off, like she's spacing out a bit.
You have no goal. You have no place you want to go, see, do anything you want to do.
There's like, she's silent for a long time. She's just kind of out of it, looking off and maybe thinking. She's kind of like unresponsive. Well, that was your question. And she looks back. I answered honestly.
Who's just gonna smile at her.
We both are the type to stay in the shadows. But I've been honest, and I will be. I have nothing to hide except my identity.
And one day, I would like to learn about that. But the way you answered my question confirms a few of my thoughts.
I do remember you saying some things about her before.
I am...
She... Go ahead.
Okay, you go first.
No. That's mine. You go.
No, you go.
I
babe.
Mine is more of
insist.
a closing statement. You continue.
What if you're both at closing? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. No kidding.
Go. I feel like most of this group doesn't quite know what they're going for yet or what they want to do. And until you figure it out, I am more than happy to have you come along with my ride for a little while. You never know what kind of answers you're going to find with all the places we'll go.
You can sort of feel a smile from her.
Just feel the vibe.
Projecting smile energy. I will say, like, although her skin is always covered in darkness, it's not like a volumetric darkness. It is her skin, it's flat. So even though it's like kind of Vanta black, but I'll say that for the sake of expressing emotions and stuff, you can sometimes, for the people who have extremely high passive perception, you can sometimes see movement of the mouth, which technically is not covered by a mask.
Man, Vivra is screwed.
Yeah. So people with observant trait can probably see her smile or frown sometimes, like just the slightest movement within that flat darkness. That the darkness is the shape of her face. It's skin tight darkness. So you can just barely see the mouth move in a tiny bit of a smile.
Isn't it hard to breathe like that?
Yeah.
She stands up. Is Velkorin also standing right now?
He would have sat back down after he stretched. Because he's not going to tower over you at 7 feet.
While I'm sitting, yeah.
Sometimes I forget just the stark height difference for most of us.
So she gives you a very slight, polite bow. She reaches out her hand. Your mask is still off, right?
Yep.
So she'll just gently touch the side of your face for a second and put her hand back and say, "There's beauty within the darkness." And you can recognize from the cadence and tone of her sentence that these are the 5 words she said to you before in her native language when you couldn't understand her. So she's repeated it for you now that she knows that you don't speak that
I
language.
don't actually speak.
Yeah. And she'll pick up the tray of teacups, collect the one that you've probably finished by now, and unlock the door and make her way out to take the tray and cups back. And she's also keeping an eye out, looking for where her party members are, and making sure everyone's safe.
Yeah, see?
So
I
at
didn't
some point,
see?
she's gonna notice that Akari's not here.
Everyone goes, he's the dad. He's the dad. Okay.
Wither's the
I
mom.
sit here and be disappointed. That's the
Stepmom Wythr.
mom.
Wither's the mom.
Stepmom. Good gracious.
Wither.
Wither.
Mither. Mither.
Wither.
Mither, I require another cup of tea.
Wither, tell me a
Chop chop
bedtime
cherry
story.
Wither.
Mither, I want cookies.
Oh god.
Wither, I want crisps.
I crave cheddar.
Mither. Oh god. Not Mither.
Oh my gosh.
Wither.
I've taken up a lot of time, so I will let other people pick up, or if Zon wants to move the narration along. But Wither at some point is checking to make sure everyone is accounted for.
Well, I mean, are you guys staying in that one room, or because like I feel like Vivra's gonna be outside for 15, maybe 30 minutes before being like.
I feel like
guess I'll go
Toto,
inside.
like, I feel like Toto just completely taken over downstairs, and there's just a bunch of paper scattered
Oh,
everywhere.
no.
There's like kind of some paper hung up, and it's just a lot of science going on.
A lot of science
A
going
lot
on.
of science.
Wither walks past, she's like, "Whoa, science going on over here."
Oh my god!
I don't understand that stuff.
Whoa,
The
guys!
innkeeper's just like-
check out the science over here.
Wither, as she passes you on her way to the kitchen, sees that you're safe and glances, just sort of passing glance at what you're doing, and she's interested, but she has no clue what that is.
If you do pass by, like, you do see, like, Toto has, like, sketched out, like, the inner frame of, like, a Goron skeleton,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
but it looks mechanical and all that stuff.
Fancy.
Yeah. Oh, good. There's pictures. Not only do I not understand
It's a
science, I
picture
also
book.
can't read. So she takes the tray of cups back to the kitchen and passes by you again, goes upstairs and peeks in the other room.
Oh, as an added thing, you do see Toto is drinking the tea that you gave them.
Oh, yay.
Oh,
It's probably very cold by now, though.
I always forget my tea and end up drinking it cold hours later.
I wouldn't know. Sorry. Did Akari take a tea?
Yes, yeah.
4 for
Earlier.
4.
I did it. I win D&D.
You did it. You win.
Forgot.
Oh
Aw.
no! Does that mean that the season's over?
Oh, because she
Well,
forgot to
see you
give
guys season
Pippin his tea bath.
Oh yeah, we haven't figured out where he was.
bye.
So actually,
No, he's with
since
Toto.
since he's with Toto, then as she's passing by, whatever's left of the tea that wasn't finished in the other cups, she'll give it to Pippin on the table.
He's already swimming in it.
That's so funny. I mean, it's great for his complexion.
We
I'm
need to get
sure.
him a Barbie dream house.
Oh my gosh. What's the D&D equivalent of a Barbie dream house?
Dristro Urden's
Zelda
dream
dream
house.
Boron's dream cave. Oh.
Oh yeah, it's Zelda.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Dream water temple.
I guess it would be Zelda's dream house. She's
Zelda's-
Barbie.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
But
So
Zelda's
she
the
gives-
guy.
I am Link Nuff.
Zelda now.
Yeah.
I am Lenuff. Zelda now picking.
I've
is
been so nice to you this whole game.
Velkorin dies. His inspiration is
No!
revoked.
That's right. Velkorin still
There's a
has
meteor that
inspiration.
comes
We
through
gotta
your
use
fucking
it.
window.
Oh, not
Take
the
12,000
meteor. That's the
damage.
excuse I use.
So
Okay,
yeah, Wythr
but-
gives a cup of tea to Pippin on the way, but she has gone back upstairs to check the other room.
I get at some point, Vivra will eventually meander back in, see the insanity that is the dining room now, and like kind of glance around, not really reading the papers, shake her head, and just like brush a hand across her hair as she goes to the stair to go upstairs. Just like
Okay,
I don't.
Vibra,
What?
I think you will see Toto's hair is like completely a mess now. Like the bun came out at some point.
Whoa! I get full. Oh man, see, who cares about Velkorin's mask when I get Toto hair down? No.
Yes!
she notices
Release
that
the bun!
Long, luscious locks.
Think outside the bun.
The Fabio hair.
Toto Bell. Think outside the bun.
No, just thinking about Toto like dramatically turning and just
Yeah.
Oh my
L'Oreal.
gosh. I need
Exactly.
art of this. Oh my god! I just had an ADHD thought. No, it's not D&D related. Focus. I'll tell you guys later, but sorry, audience, you don't get to hear this one. So yeah, she notices and like, should I roleplay more? Should I interact with Toto, who is focused? Do I dare?
I can certainly try.
You and
I can
Akari have been
certainly-
off by yourselves in the meantime for quite
That's
a while
true.
now.
We have
Yeah.
been off by ourselves for a while. So she'll notice that Toto's more disheveled and they're seem to be working real hard, and she knows that it's getting a lot later, and so she kind of steps forward and she's like, "You're planning to sleep tonight, right?" Vivra's attempting to be nice, but voice does not come off that way.
Do what now? Toto will look at her.
It's,
Anakin meme.
I mean, morning's coming. Well, not yet, obviously, because it's still dark out, clearly, but...
So it is!
Yes, it's been dark since before we had a conversation with Velkorin.
Mm-hmm. And you're asking me to sleep when I've almost hit a breakthrough?
A break... Okay, I'm curious. A breakthrough on what?
Wow! And Toto will go into this really
Oh, no.
complicated explanation of how to attach the Shiekah slate to the chest that the door on, and how they could probably easily use copper and all that stuff.
Vivra has a hand over her mouth, just nodding every now and then. Probably... I mean, she's very intelligent, so she's probably, like, understanding a lot of it, but at the same time, she's never dealt with mechanics like this. So while it's very much a learning experience, I feel like. Like, she's catching details and catching keywords here and there, but she would need a few more lessons to start really, catching the, like, everything about it. So she's sort of, like, listening, like, okay. And so when you say you're about to get a breakthrough, do you mean within the hour or within tonight?
That's the fun part, I don't know!
Oh. Uh-huh.
I figured out how to get the legs working like an hour ago, and I'm about to possibly get the chest working too.
But you're
all
gonna
makes
sleep
perfect
tonight.
sense.
It makes
Yeah.
sense.
I will not eat.
You will not eep?
I
What's
will
an
not
eep?
eat.
You will not eat.
I will not eat. Eep.
Eep. What is an eep?
Sleep.
Sleep without the SL.
No, Vivra doesn't get that. You- that was all Vivra going, you're not gonna eat? Huh? So,
Eep.
you're not planning to... I speak Hylian. You're aware of that, right? You're saying
Yes.
things. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay. Good luck with that. and she's gonna like kind of start backing away. She's like, by the way, your hair's down. I don't know if you noticed.
I'm naked.
Oh my gosh. She's like, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Yep. And she's like, she kind of mutters that as she heads up to, I guess, her room, since everyone else is either in Velkorin's or elsewhere. And she'll close the door behind her. Unless someone catches her. I don't know. What's Wythr? Wythr's in the kitchen. Akari's sleeping in a tree, I guess. And Toto's
She ain't
working.
sleeping,
She's not well.
but she is in a tree. Yes.
Wow, Vivra and Velkorin with their own rooms and everyone else just refusing to rest.
Uh-huh.
What, Akari? What have you been doing in the meantime?
Just sitting and looking at the sky.
So Akari gets a short rest, maybe. But not a long rest. Unless you fall asleep.
I'll go to sleep eventually.
Cool. So is everyone finishing up? And Wythr and Toto, are you willingly not long resting right now?
Well, Wythr is checking the room by now. Like, I wanted to give
Oh,
everyone else
no.
a turn to say what they were doing.
Oh,
in the
I
meantime,
see.
But Wythr is checking in the room where she assumes Akari is, and no one is there, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to do an investigation check.
So you're checking which room? Velkorin's or Vivra's?
The one that I thought Akari was in, so that would be Vivra's room, I think.
Well, we were all in Velkorin's.
Guys, that's another 2.
Oh, doesn't matter.
A 2 plus... I said investigation, right? 2 plus 9, that's 11. 11 investigation to figure out where Akari is. One of our top stealthers. I'm sure I'll find her with a 2.
And I did roll stealth funny enough earlier too. It's a 22 total.
Oh yeah, nope. Not even your passive, I don't think.
Yeah, that's one above my passive perception. Because you guys have the wisdom side of observant. I have the intelligence side of observant, which is investigation.
Intriguing.
But when do you use passive investigation? I guess
I'm
the
sure
same
there are
as
times.
perception. But...
Yeah, it'd be just like walking into a room.
Mhm.
Basically, like
the book
passive
open.
perception's just like the basic stuff. Passive investigation is like you're reading a piece of paper and you want to really get the details. If your passive investigation is higher, you might not even have to roll for it.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, so Wythr's looking around, checking under beds. I mean, she would know at least that Akari tends to be in the trees. Akari's always in the trees.
This is
So-
Akari.
He's
they
always
speak
got
for
the high grounds.
trees. And for some reason, they're speaking Vietnamese.
So she will look out the window, but you did roll stealth, so I'll roll active perception. Not using that die again.
Sometimes switching dice makes it worse.
Nothing works for me. My perception... So that's a total of 13, which is not a 22.
Yeah, yep.
So I do not see Akari. Wither's just gonna start looking all around the inn. She's gonna peek in on Velkorin's room.
When you peek when you peek into
I'm sorry,
Velkorin's
are
room,
you getting changed?
no, his mask
What is
is
this?
on the table, but he is not in the room.
God damn it!
Oh Wyther's
I'm
gonna be
rolling
so
another.
stressed.
Another investigation check.
I left
Yeah.
I left you all alone. Goodbye, fam.
Well, okay, this is so suspicious to Wythr that you would leave without your mask. I mean, she has seen you in town without your mask once, so there's some
Who stole my
comfort
dam?
there. Some comfort
Wait,
there, but
when
she's
did you leave? And also, which way did you leave? And also, did you stealth because
We don't
Vivra
know
was
that
right out
yet.
front? True, true.
None of
Nobody
you-
knows.
Nobody
Yeah.
knows.
The murder
Okay,
mystery
so-
begins.
Yep. That's
investigation again, and actually, that was probably a time where I should have said, "Hey, I have a super high passive investigation." My active investigation is a 22 this time, but my passive investigation is a 24. Do I see any sign of where he left?
no.
Or if anything happened? There's no sign of a struggle or any blood or anything.
Nope.
Oh, there's blood everywhere.
I'm swimming in it.
You were swimming the whole time, and you were like, "Huh, this feels
I can't
a little
swim.
weird." Oh, that's right. I forgot. You take one step into the room and drown, just like that.
Any sign of the window being opened recently? If it's like cooler outside at night, do I notice that this room is slightly colder than the other? Like any sign that did he just disappear? Did Eli steal him?
Wow.
If she doesn't find anything with investigation, should I roll a perception as well? She'll look outside. She'll look out the window with perception. That's a 23.
Let's see him.
Don't see him. Okay, she leaves the room. At this point, Vivra would be coming upstairs, right?
Oh, I'm coming upstairs. I thought I was already at the room, but I can be coming upstairs right now. Yeah, sure. Totally. I just now stepped upstairs. What's up?
I just laughed because that perception would have saw Akari if she was looking for her.
No, okay. Or no, that was a 23. Didn't you get it? Or no, you did have a 23. That's
I had a
true.
22.
Oh.
Wait,
yeah.
do you see Akari?
I can't find anyone. No, I was looking at a different window that time. Now I'm trying to
You're
find Velkorin.
voluntarily letting yourself.
Velkorin's like, don't worry, you'll keep everyone safe. And then he leaves. Vivra's gone. Akari's gone.
Well, you run into Vivra in the hallway, so here I am.
Wythr looks like she's just looking around, like very obviously searching for something.
She kind of is like, she's starting to pull her key out, and she looks up and is like, "Oh, you're still. Oh, is something up?"
She lets out like a sigh, not like a not a sigh of relief, that's for sure. Not a frustrated sigh, but like a just energy sigh. She's just letting out some tension. And with a really hoarse voice, she says, "Have you seen Velkorin? Or Akari?"
I mean, not since I left the room. I kind of figured they'd be going to bed. Did they leave?
You can see from like how she immediately starts like peering around corners and stuff again that she doesn't know where they are.
Velkorin's window
Okay.
was open.
You didn't tell me that before.
Yeah, because I was waiting for him to respond to me, but he didn't. He took too long.
I didn't see he messaged me.
Okay. We'll. Okay. So if you're looking for it, here, let me help track him, and I'd like to roll survival to track him.
I can assist with that because I also have a +6 to survival.
Perfect. Yeah, mine's +7. So.
Yeah,
I'd like to put a friendly reminder to your characters that they know at nighttime I'm technically invisible.
Oh crap!
I forgot about
or
that
the light.
too.
Yeah, but okay.
That's if they have night vision.
Okay,
If it's
just
If they rely
listen,
on night vision,
you're
yeah.
invisible, but I can still track your feet to you.
I'm assuming the
True.
lights were on in the rooms, right?
Yeah, but I'm not in the room.
Okay,
Oh,
so yeah,
Baby,
yeah,
that
I'm just saying-
advantage gives me a nat 20 survival check.
Good.
So that's a 27
So-
to track Velkorin.
So Wythr at least knows that like you weren't in your room. That much she knows.
Yes.
She does know it's going to be hard to find you, but
It'll be hard to
So-
see you, not necessarily to find you, especially with with this girl on your tail.
Becomes a
So
wolf
at
and
that
snips you
point-
out.
they've probably both noticed that the window was open, even though mysteriously, narratively, it was not before.
Well, it was open. I was just waiting for the.
It was.
I
No, it was
know,
open because
amazing.
Akari jumped out.
Yeah, when you take a closer look to the window, you do see like remnants of a footprint that was on the window that he looks like somebody
Okay,
climbed out of the window.
Okay, I will follow the trail.
Wythr holds out a hand.
Vivra starts to climb out the window, and she's like, "What?"
I'm gonna.
Okay. Do I hear these idiots?
Yes, definitely.
I mean, Wither's not saying anything except for
I'm
where is
gonna-
everyone?
I'm gonna disguise self, and I'm gonna hang over the ledge since I'm on
I
the
was
roof.
about, for the record,
You're on
I
the
was
roof?
going to.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, are you
I
gonna
was
upside
going to
down
have
Spider-Man hang?
Wither. Just for the record, I was going to have Wythr drop it because, like, she's on edge because of, her friends almost dying a minute ago and them kind of having
Yeah.
people hunting for them and stuff.
Yeah.
Things that might make a person a bit anxious.
she's Vivra's also
But-
anxious still.
It's just a Tuesday.
But she's not super concerned about Velkorin. Like, I think he's not the current target of these groups and that kind of stuff. She's still concerned,
Yeah.
but
You
not as
you seemed
concerned.
concerned enough that it caused Vivra to be concerned. So she's got like
Yeah.
her both legs
But
hanging over
once-
the edge, and she's like looking down, getting ready to jump, and then Velkorin, you
My head just
Wythr
pops
holds her
over the
hand out
ledge.
because
You go over there.
yeah.
when
What do
she
you
saw
want?
that the window was open, actually, then she's like, oh, okay, he probably left willingly. So she calms down a bit. That's why she reaches out to stop Vivra, and she's like
So I see
changing her
Mr.
mind,
Scarface.
calming down,
Yep.
and then jump scare.
Yeah, jump scare. Literally just like, huh. It's like, whoa.
But Wythr looked a lot more calmed down at that point.
Yeah.
In my defense, I didn't know the window was open before.
That's funny. So you're hanging upside down in front of Vivra right now?
Yeah.
But she looks up and she's like, how are you? Hi?
He's just hanging by his toes.
He's a bat.
I'm
No.
imagining that he's like holding on to the ledge. He stuck his head down to
Wait.
see what the heck all that noise was coming out of the room.
Isn't
Yeah.
the mask off?
Vivra's like,
What?
Wythr was concerned. I was trying to relieve that concern. She
Akari's
says it
missing.
exactly like that. Listen, you could probably read her really easily. She's like pretty much lying through her teeth, trying to act like she wasn't concerned.
Yeah, Wythr, like she's calm now about you at least, but now that you're here, she says, Akari's missing. Have you seen her? And her voice is really straining.
Can I roll a perception check for an Akari?
Sure. What was your stealth, Akari? 23?
22.
22.
22. Okay.
Well,
Can I roll perception?
I guess. You're looking for him.
wait.
I got an 18. That's unfortunate. Would have been.
Hey, are we
What's
doing Meets It Beats It?
Yes, I believe.
I
Right?
mean it, baby.
That's up to
Yep.
Zon.
Yeah.
I had to use my inspiration, but I beat it.
Right. Akari, where are you?
Let's see.
In the tree straight out in front of their faces.
Yeah, probably the one that's right there from the window she came out from.
Yeah.
If it was the same one that Velkorin used, then yeah, basically in front of them the whole time.
Yeah, I just climbed out the window and then climbed onto the roof. I just had a better stealth than you did.
At 25.
I know where Akari is, and Akari is currently fine.
See,
Wither
there's
relaxes.
nothing to worry about. Everyone was already fine. I told you they would be.
Did you?
No, she didn't. She did not.
And then the
Wither's-
plot twist happens.
She's like kind of giving you looks like, please don't tell him that I was concerned.
Wither's trademark confused head tilt.
Oh no.
I have a question for Akari. Does Akari notice that I am looking directly at them from all the
Noticing
freaking
you,
noise that has been going on?
noticing me.
Probably is aware that everybody's by the window, but it's kind of staring up at the sky still.
Okay,
Figures it's not a big deal.
good. I want Akari to have Akari time, so I'm gonna distract them.
Akari time. Oh my god.
I can't get back in the window if you are in the way.
Steps back. But
maybe
she
I
also...
wanted to. No, just kidding. She's like, ah, and she like slowly steps back in and backs away.
Wither just gestures, waving her hand somewhat dismissively of like, it's okay, you don't have to, like, because she just wanted to know where everyone was.
Above table, I already just used my last spell slot, so I'm coming back inside.
See, Velkorin would understand. He's
face
like, I
reveal.
can't stay out here because if I get caught again, I'm screwed.
Because maybe the player also kind of forgot that I become invisible when I go outside in the nighttime.
Well,
Oh, you
only
used
when-
invisibility.
I used
and you didn't
invisibility.
use it.
I mean,
That's so funny.
you also
love
remember,
that.
like, it's a full moon, so
Yeah,
You're
so
not
I guess
hiding
in-
it would be
Right.
dull glow, so they would
Yeah.
be able to see me. So,
so
so I
He
was gonna
probably-
ask if I could just like grab the side and just like flip into the room.
I was
And
gonna say he
acrobatics,
probably
yeah.
doesn't need
then I
help.
rolled an
Gotta roll
acrobatics check.
Oh, I'm so excited.
oh no.
Wither was
And-
gonna hold out her hand to help you in, even though you probably don't need it, but now I'm
And-
questioning that.
in the spirit of going in every single session, I just got my session
natural.
juice. I got my natural 20 for the session.
Oh my gosh. So it's so good.
That's a flawless front flip
Oh my
into the
gosh.
window.
I was gonna say if you got a
10-point
low
landing
roll,
and everything.
Yeah, I was ready to either face plant onto the ground
That's so funny.
or get in. They're like,
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm gonna
I
fall.
wasn't sure if you were
Either
about
way,
to tell
you're
us it was
basically
a
landing
natural
right in
1
front
or a
of-
natural 20.
Right? I'm like, it's one or the other. It has
Yeah.
to be.
I'm gonna let you
Alistair
know.
always gets it. So
Let you know. If you had
yeah.
face planted, Kari would have looked. They jumped in there.
So Wither
So you
holds
just-
out her
you
hand to
land
help, but you just do a
perfectly in
triple
front of
front flip
Vivra.
into the room.
yeah.
I was just thinking he was like grabbing the sides and he just
Yeah.
flipped his body in.
Vivra like starts to take a step back and you just land perfectly and she's like, huh. Interesting.
I'm gonna put my mask on. I was enjoying not having to wear a mask for a little while.
I'm sorry. I thought everyone was gone.
Vivra
above
kind
table, I
of
understand.
sighs. Vivra kind of sighs and she's like, you don't have to put it back on. I'm leaving anyway. You're yeah.
Wither nods in
She's
agreement,
like, I'll
and
go.
she's also... She gets a slight bow, almost in apology, like she didn't mean to disturb you or anything. And she'll leave the room. Are there any good hiding spots in the hallway? Are there,
You're
like,
gonna hide
potted,
in the-
are there potted plants or cabinets
Oh
or
my
You can
gosh.
hide
you
on the
know,
ceiling.
side tables? Huh?
Have you've seen the Emperor's New Groove, right?
Yeah, of course.
Just
Yeah.
sleep in
That's
that
how you're
pose
hiding
all
in
night.
the hallway. I'm sure you know exactly what part I'm
Is there?
referencing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there no furniture in the hallway?
No, this is the hallway that leads to the rooms.
They don't have any nice decorative side
This is
tables.
not-
No, it's
This
just
is
a
not a
hallway
Hilton.
with
This is
doors.
not that fancy.
We were lucky
This
to
is
get a
not
table.
this is not a 5-star hotel. It is an
Okay.
inn. A D&D
Oh.
inn.
Okay,
Paul.
so Velkorin, what? Velkorin's staying in one room. Vivra is staying in the other room, and I think Akari is also staying in the same room as Vivra later after she's done in the
I
tree.
don't know about that. Vivra kind of opens her door and sort of looks at you expectantly as it's open.
They're lesbians.
They're what?
Nothing.
Jesus.
It's like, I mean, it's the only other room, and Velkorin's Velkorin, so. Would you like to sleep in a bed or not? Because I could, just close the door, I guess. I don't know.
It's okay. As far as she got right now, it's a tree.
Vivra's saying this to Wythr, since they both left the room.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I was gonna say.
Can you repeat it?
Sure.
I'm sorry.
I said that. Hang on, I got this. I'll remember. Vivra, when she opens the door, she'll pause and look at Wythr expectantly, and then when she sees Wythr looking around, she'll kind of sigh and go, "Look, there's 2 beds in here, and Velkorin is Velkorin. So if you would like to sleep in a bed, they're over here, or I can close the door or whatever. I don't know. Would you like to sleep in over there, that bed?" I already picked this one.
I already picked this one. Not yet.
Okay. So, here, she hands you the key.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Good night.
She nods at you.
She'll go in and go to bed. Shut the door. Lock the door. Triple lock, I'm kidding. No. She just, only the
One
key
lock.
lock. She's not gonna do
Here's
the other.
the key, and then she does the deadbolt and the chain.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm just saying, Wythr's not going to sleep until everyone is inside and in bed.
Well, then Wythr's not going to sleep because Toto's downstairs.
Mhm. Yeah.
No eep.
No. Wythr is
Alright.
going to defeatedly kind of sit by the edge of the stairs. She's got an eye on the 2 bedroom doors, the 2 in-room doors for us, and if possible, an eye on Toto downstairs in the kitchen or dining area.
I just picture your eyes going in 2 different directions.
Yeah. But you'll never see it.
Chameleon. Camila there.
She is, I'm keeping an ear on the 2 rooms, both ears on the rooms, 1 ear per room.
They're pointed. Your
both eyes
ears are
on
pointed
Toto.
and your eyes are pointed and they're just twitching.
She's got an ear for each room, and her eyes are on Toto.
Oh,
At least
goodness.
one of them.
At least
she
one.
She is listening and keeping an eye out, just to make sure everyone stays safe all night. She's paying attention to who enters the tavern, if anyone, at this hour.
Someone opens the door, you hear the bell, you just throw a knife before looking, and then you're like, oh, right, I'm at an inn.
Yeah.
Oop.
Please don't. Okay, so everyone is either resting or staring or twitching their ears.
Everybody, yes. That is my next question. Everybody turning in for the night,
Yeah, I am.
as far as they
Yep.
are aware.
I think at some point, Wythr will just see Toto fall asleep on the ground, just kind of.
Aw, that's cute. Sad, but cute.
Okay, well, I do have 12 strength, so if I see Toto fall asleep at the table... Although, was I there to overhear when Toto said not to touch any of their stuff? I don't remember if I
No,
was there.
I don't.
No.
I don't think
I
you
don't
were
think
there,
so.
no.
Okay, Toto might be mad at
They
me
won't
then.
know.
Wythr
Oh,
is unaware. Wythr is
Do it.
unaware that
Touch the paper. Touch the paper.
But she wants to take Toto back to bed, and
Aw,
Mom.
Mom.
Wouldn't want to leave Toto's research
Mither.
unattended. So, well, actually, Toto doesn't, or Wythr doesn't usually move people around or touch people without asking them first
Put a
anyway.
blanket
So
over them.
She
You
might get up
shake
for a
Toto
minute.
violently. No.
She might get up for a minute from her watch point and tap Toto on the shoulder.
Ah! Yes?
You fell
I fell asleep. Yes, I must continue my work.
Oh no.
Would she tilts her head, as always. Can I help you clean up for the night?
No, Eep.
Wythr sighs a bit. And she slowly nods and goes back to her watch point.
I got the arms to work. I'm figuring it out.
She nods enthusiastically, like encouragingly.
I rolled and Toto falls asleep again.
Wythr is like, oh jeez. in her head. She figures she'll be here all night anyways, so she's like, well, I'll just keep an eye on them. She'll just keep watching, make sure nobody messes with the important science or anything.
It's like a really smart toddler.
Yeah,
Oh my
the
gosh.
genius baby. Wythr will take a point of exhaustion to stay up all night on watch.
Okay. All right. Anybody else doing last minute things before they rest?
Yeah, I take a nap and then I rest.
Just rest in the tree if resting is coming.
Okay. Say Vivra, do your thing.
Oh, that thing. I'm like, I'm sleeping, and then I'm like, wait, I'm sleeping. Oh,
One of my ears on you.
oh dear. It's a save, yes?
Yes.
My save is too good.
What'd you get?
19.
Sleep without issue.
Magically.
But around the midnight mark,
Oh no.
I get my robot ready that I wasn't ready for.
Something's happening at midnight. What's happening at midnight?
As it approaches midnight, there seems to be red flickering lights that just kind of appear out of nowhere. And then the moon itself seems to go from the, the vibrant white that it's always been. It slowly starts to darken into a deep, deep blood red.
Oh my gosh. I was joking to myself earlier about how when you were like, oh, what do your elven eyes see? I was like, I see the red moon.
I had a feeling this was coming.
So did I.
Oh no.
Is there a window in the hallway?
Yeah.
Okay, so is this happening for real? Am I seeing this also?
Mm-hmm.
Have I seen a blood moon before? Well, yeah, probably. Moon is the same everywhere. Sorry. I'm learning science.
The moon is the same everywhere. That is the best thing you could have ever said right there.
Well, I'm like, oh, she comes from a different place, but I'm like, well, same planet, same moon. That was kind of dumb.
Yeah, I just love the question. It is like, wait a goddamn second, I know the answer.
What, there's an alien?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so I would know what this is.
Yes. You've probably experienced the blood moon
wait.
before.
Would Vivra know what this is?
You're asleep.
Yes.
I mean, I'm asleep now, yes. But
Yes.
Does the blood moon only affect monsters? Or, like, just monsters, right? Not people?
Yes. Correct.
Okay, good. So those 3 guys, they're gonna stay dead.
Yes.
So I start
They become
convulsing.
zombies.
Okay.
But somebody
What?
else in our party might be reacting currently.
Oh no.
what?
Oh
What?
no, you guys were plotting stuff at
Guess Akari, what are you doing, Akari?
Oh no.
Let's see. So let's see. The woman would happen. Probably snaps
Oh,
awake.
the red eyes.
Yep, eyes would definitely be red, and probably if anybody heard you, would just hear kind of like a laughing or giggle slowly growing a bit louder.
Her tree was right outside the window.
My window. My window's open.
I think it was Vivra's room.
No, it was.
No, it was
Not
Velkorin.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
goodness.
Damn it.
What is happening? I'm
I
so
got my
excited,
ears
Akari!
And I'm alone.
You're not,
Can
I'm
I-
watching.
Is there
Don't
any
worry.
chance I can roll to hear or wake up or something? Since
Just an
technically
eerie
it's
gig, like
closed?
starting to fill the halls.
What's filling the halls?
I mean, like, kind of just, you just hear a giggle. If you can hear it, you hear an eerie giggle, basically.
Wither gets up.
Anybody who has observant would definitely hear her.
Alright,
Oh crap! I'm screwed. Why you gotta say it like that, man?
So that would
Do
wake me
I-
up then?
Yes, I mean they're right out your window.
Because I'm just the room keeper.
So I can't. Oh, because it would be passive because I'm not
Do I
actively
see
trying.
the laugh?
Oh,
Yes. Wither is
Um,
awake, so they would hear it. Velkorin is outside the window.
Would it require an insight check for me to determine if I recognize the voice that's laughing or not?
Yeah, it's Mark Hamill's Joker.
Yeah, go ahead and do an insight check. It's not going to be a very high check.
Okay. Red die then. That's another 2.
you're kidding.
For a total of...
My perception.
If,
That's
it,
a
if
total
it's a
of
DC,
8.
if it's a DC 5, you're golden. Otherwise,
I'm assuming it's a 10.
It was a 10. That was an was an easy one.
Oh wait, no, I was doing insight, but that's the same. Insight is also an 8.
Okay.
that's
So
unfortunate.
I don't recognize the voice,
Yeah,
but I'm
you don't
hearing
recognize it,
still.
but you definitely hear it.
So she's not thrilled about this. And do I know the direction it's coming from?
Yeah, outside.
But
It's
like
echoing through the
towards
halls.
on Velkorin's side
Yeah.
more. Hey.
Well,
Wither's going
Vivra's
to-
window's shut, so.
I mean, I guess I've already established that Wythr doesn't knock, so I guess she's just like pull on the
Velkorin,
doorknob a bit.
Did Velkorin lock the
Just
door?
kicks open the door.
I would assume Velkorin locked the door. Well, actually, no, because Toto was
No,
still
because
up.
Toto's not out.
Yeah.
Or Toto's not in.
Oh, true.
So Wythr will just let
Wow.
herself into the room.
Velkorin went and locked Toto out like a cat.
Yep. I do the same thing to my own cat.
Meow.
You're not in here at bedtime, you don't have to be in here at all.
I could never.
All right.
I guess the Akari, what are you doing? Or I guess what is everybody else doing? Too.
I'm sleeping.
I am EP.
Yeah.
The two non-observant folks are passed
Yeah.
out.
I have
Hardcore.
eyes of the room keeper, which I can't use without my eyes closed.
I get a malicious intent from the giggling? I would assume yes. Although I rolled horrible insight.
I mean,
Someone's
you
just
still
having a
have
good
your
time.
passive insight, don't you?
I have my passive intelligence, which is investigation. My passive insight is 16.
That's not bad. Now that you're focusing on it, I don't know.
I mean, you can
Do I get
definitely
evil vibes?
you can definitely tell that this is not normal laughter.
And I can see Velkorin is awake now? Or is
You'd
he
have to
doing his
open my
thing where...
door.
I did, I let myself in.
No. Yeah, I'm awake.
Just like, who the hell is that laughing outside of my window?
Room service. She looks at Velkorin. She's clearly very on guard and like reaching for daggers. And she says, "Should I get the others?" And she's saying this quietly.
Yeah. Yes, pull everybody in. Get everybody in here.
Okay. If we don't need initiative, then Wythr's just gonna go do that.
Oh, you're so lucky I gave you the key. Otherwise,
Yeah.
cause I almost didn't. It was, man, that would have been interesting.
Okay, so it's right outside my window, right?
Yes.
And I look to see where it's coming from. Because I know where Akari is.
Just come where Akari is.
Yep, you literally see it coming from Akari.
That's
Kind of
creepy as
standing
fuck.
in the tree,
That's
looking up
creepy as
at
fuck.
looking up at the moon.
Can I notice? Am I close enough to see Akari's eyes?
Well, she's probably facing the other way.
Yeah, that's true. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
He's just
Hi.
like, well, that's happening.
How do I
What do I
not?
do with this
Listen.
info?
This is an update.
Okay, I want to point out something. My TikTok has been giving me nothing but fucking skinwalkers for the last 2 nights. I don't want to deal with this shit right now.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Velkorin just shuts the window and bolts it. Is like, I'm going back to bed.
It's like, good night. I'm done. Wither's waking everyone up.
Let's
We're
just let her
okay.
have her fun.
Yeah,
So
let's.
I
you
know, so I know it's Akari, right? That's doing this laugh.
Yes.
And I know what a blood moon is.
Yeah. But as far as you know, it only affected monsters.
And Wyther's like halfway out your door.
You see you ever seen those videos where, like, it's just like the quiet noise, and then something turns around and looks, and then it goes really, really fast at the person?
Yep.
That's what I'm just. Ugh.
Yeah, that would get
anxiety. I'm gonna knock my bow, and I am going to. Oh God.
This is going to be so much more dramatic if Vivra failed her check too. But
Yeah.
it still worked.
Right? Oh, because I wouldn't be able to wake up. Right?
Well,
Or
it's
it
just
would
going to be more
there'd
dramatic.
be a DC for it or something.
You probably would have woken up, but it was going to be more dramatic. But this
Oh,
works
true,
too.
True.
While she's running down to get stuff. I am going to. I don't want to bring more attention to.
the chloroform.
Does it smell like chloroform to you?
Oh,
Well, because if I throw something that lights up, it's going to notify a lot of people. I can't ensnare them without shooting them, and if I shoot them and ensnare them, I only have a level 2 spell, so I'm doing like
a little bit of extra
8
damage.
dice worth of damage.
Oh,
At
Whoa.
this point, like, Wyther is only, like, because you've just been looking. Wyther asked, should I get everyone? You looked out the window. So
Yeah.
Wyther's probably just on her way out of the room. So if you wanted to change your mind and ask her to help you with it more stealthily instead of getting the others, you could still stop her at this point. If not, she'll continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and just have. Come here.
She comes back in.
Alright. This is gonna be real dumb. Well, it's Akari.
I am strong. comparatively.
The thing I'm worried about, though, is I don't think Akari's really themselves right now. So if we approach them...
She looks a little surprised when you say Akari, and so she looks out the window.
I can point exactly where Akari is. As Akari's standing in a fucking tree.
I would now see that Akari is the one giggling.
What are you doing, Akari? So they're not doing anything.
I'll take that as a yes.
I have my bow knocked and waiting.
I want to know. I need to. Are y'all making? I should make some noise to get her attention, I guess.
Well, I was waiting for the DM to answer a question, but
What?
Oh, what question?
so I know that it's her giggling now. I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah.
She whispers to Velkorin. She looks and, in a questioning tone, just says, "Stealth?"
We're gonna have to.
Watch me roll a 1.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll stealth too, and then we'll go out, I guess. I'm gonna close the window behind us.
Oh, jeez. We're just gonna wrestle on the
Oh.
roof.
Does the window make an audible squeak or click? Sorry.
Actually, that's what I was gonna ask.
If you want,
You were gonna ask too?
We're about to roll stealth, so I
do a
think
sleight
that'll
of hand
determine
check
it.
to see if you close the window quietly.
Okay.
Okay.
Why do
sleight
I
of
want
hand,
you to
that
fail?
would be a 17.
Yeah, you're good.
Stealth would be a
God.
22.
I think Akari can see you
Can
still.
I just have inspiration every time because I literally can't ever roll above a 10?
No.
That is
You
an
need
8.
to get better dice.
I literally have a plus 11 stealth. Like, this is my thing.
Yeah, it's a
and
19
I can't
still.
roll higher than a 10.
Still a 19!
You just need to
I
level
might as
up to that
well.
point where you can't roll lower than a 10.
I know!
Yeah.
That's like level 8 or something. Or 12, I think. Expertise is... Or not
Right.
expertise. What was it? Reliable talent is level 12, I think.
Well,
Anyways, 8
We
plus
will
11.
try to help you survive there.
It's a
So-
19,
Your
but we're up
dice
against
kills you.
Akari, so...
That's true.
Yeah.
to stay as you guys are trying to back away slowly to step away. You do the
Well,
whole.
we're kind of like climbing the roof.
Yeah.
aren't we?
Oh, did you go out? I thought you went
Yeah, we're
back in.
outside.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess.
He just shuts the window and stays inside.
I still
Sorry.
have my arrow ready.
Let her tire
to
herself
go, though.
out.
Oh, I guess. Yeah. So if you're climbing onto the roof, I'll say
But that's
that.
within 5 feet is passive. So,
Yeah.
Akari, you won't see me until I'm close. Unless you roll an active perception check.
Because of some things, let's see. Because I actually do need to do a roll.
My
Okay,
stealth is
active.
19.
Active was only 10.
Oh, good. We have some
She's-
For a
time.
total
She's
of.
too busy laughing.
No, a 10 was max.
What's the 10?
That's what they rolled a 10.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 10 plus.
No, it
something
was
or-
10
2
total.
plus 8. It was 2 plus 8.
Oh wow,
Jesus.
you and Wythr are not rolling great tonight, which I mean
I
for you
never-
is good for us right now. You've rolled a 20 at some point.
I sometimes roll well like 4 times in a row,
Now-
and it amounts to like 1 success overall.
I do have something in mind. It just would have been funny if she didn't notice you first.
What did you... Velkorin rolled a lot for stealth,
he was-
right?
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
two.
Yeah.
So since you didn't notice you won't get the little extra thing I was gonna add on to it.
Oh well.
What is your passive perception, Akari?
23.
Oh, okay. So you would notice us both once we're within 5 feet.
I have no reason to get within 5 feet.
Okay, yes, that's true.
Trying to snipe.
Wythr, I mean, all Wythr knows is that we're stealthing, so she's not within 5 feet of you yet, so you don't see her yet, and she is kind of... You're in the tree or on the roof?
In the tree.
3.
Okay, so Wythr's on the roof, and I suppose she'll be waiting for a signal from Velkorin, or an order, or whatever.
I'm waiting. I just have an arrow trained and waiting to see what
Well,
happens.
just wait and see.
Because this is creepy as shit.
She'll seem to grasp her head for a second. And then jump out the tree and start running into town.
Into town.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
Insight
dear.
check. What are the murder vibes?
What are the murder vibes?
On a scale, that's a natural 20
There you go.
plus
Yeah.
6. On a scale from 1 to slaughtering the whole town, what are we doing?
Alright, I guess Akari.
Murder tendencies would probably be felt, but considering things, it does seem like when their hand was on her head, like she's kind of holding back. So it's like running through the town, but probably going out into the woods mostly to get away from people right now.
Interesting.
Okay, so like she's clearly wrestling with something.
Yeah, it's clearly she is doing a mental struggle now.
It seems like she's going into town in order to get to the forest, not to be
Yeah.
in town. Okay.
She ain't take her weapons out in this case.
Okay. So I don't get any feeling that she's currently a threat to anyone. Or maybe, you know, within her
It's
willpower.
probably a mixed feeling.
With her gestures like a hurried beckoning hand, and she starts climbing down the building.
Okay, and I guess to go chase.
Mm-hmm.
I'll join the chase.
We're splitting the party, folks.
Akari, are you full on like movement speed, action dash, and bonus action dash? Are you like going a full 90 feet per round right now, or just like a moderate amount of running?
Yeah, probably full, yeah.
Okay, so no point in trying to stealth after her, probably.
No. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on Akari as they run past.
Good.
That's not good because if I have
Well-
to shoot them, that's another dice.
But it's good that you'll know where she is, and then Wythr's melee, so you can let Wythr do non-lethal.
Yeah. Okay. But okay, Akari, just on a scale of 1 to however many hit points do you have? How many hit points do you have?
Not full.
It was like
Yeah, you have 20 something.
27, I
That's
think.
not good.
Yeah,
That's
27.
not good.
Oh, don't shoot her!
Just
It's
for-
okay!
Just for your reference, you don't have to do all your extra bonus bullshit.
Yeah, Wythr is your reliable tool, remember?
Yeah,
so
don't worry, we're not in
What
combat.
I was gonna do,
track her.
I was gonna ask to not
Bonk.
shoot her lethally.
You can't
Well,
do
You
non-lethal
can't do.
That's
You
for
cannot do non-lethal
Yeah.
range. That's
Range
been
is-
established.
You track her, I'll bonk.
Yeah.
You do have a dagger.
Yeah.
I guess everyone
Man,
gets
if only
one
that
free
he
run
kept
off into
some
the
wooden
woods.
sword that I gave him.
Yeah.
Only.
Okay.
That would have been a distance weapon anyway.
Although, what? Oh yeah, the
It's sword that
thing.
shoots laser beams.
I mean, it's both.
Smack him upside
But
the head with the
anyways,
wood.
Wythr can keep pace with Akari, but Velkorin, you don't have dash as a bonus action, right?
Nope.
So,
Oh damn.
thank
Whoa.
you. Wythr will try to maintain a pace in between the two so that she doesn't lose sight of Akari or Velkorin, and Velkorin doesn't lose sight of her. She's keeping a in the middle pace, because I could keep pace with Akari, but she'll slow down slightly to stay, you know, within eyesight of both of them.
Question for
Batman and Robin.
question for the DM here.
Sure.
Would this make Akari
A monstrosity.
any type of creature?
Oh, you're Colossus
Are you
Slayer.
calling me a beast?
No, thanks to one of the things that I take as Gloomstalker.
Yep.
I can get
Wait, can
real
you just-
good tracking on these guys.
Oh.
Can you just like identify?
Are humanoids
certain-
your
Within
favorite enemy?
6 miles, yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
Well, technically, It's any of them. Because it's not favored enemy.
Oh, it's just when you're tracking.
Which things
one of
does
my
that
abilities.
affect?
It affects aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, undead. So I need to know what kind of creature she is.
A humanoid.
Is that on a target or passive or what?
It's just as within up to 6 miles.
At any time, or you just activate?
I
Amazing.
have to use a spell slot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, Hunter's Mark's level 1, isn't it?
Hunter's Mark is level 1.
Yeah.
I've got one level 1 and one level 2 left.
So yeah, she's a humanoid. So if you can track it.
There's humanoid celestials, there's humanoid aberrations, there's humanoid fiends, there's humanoid fae. All fae are humanoid. Like
Whatever a human would be considered.
it doesn't answer my question at all.
So basically, there's nothing.
So there's nothing weird about. So
There's
like
nothing
'cause
weird
at this
about
point,
them.
there's no curse or nothing attached.
No.
There's no like aberration attached or undead attached or a fiend attached or anything like
Oh,
that.
like a
Like she doesn't
possession or
shapeshift.
something?
Yeah, she doesn't shapeshift or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
It's
Don't
still
worry, she
target.
didn't become a slime.
Yeah, because if they would turn into like a lycanthrope, that's technically a fake creature.
Yeah.
So send me a screenshot of your ability. So I can read it because I'm like brain not working.
Let's paint the town red.
Oh god. Jack the Ripper came out. Or no, Jackal Hyde or whatever it is.
Yes, yeah.
You can't speak Candlejack's name. You just can't.
And we're in the woods, which is my favorite terrain.
Good.
Which makes it so I can do it up to 6 miles.
Okay. Okay.
It's literally everything. That's like so in case people don't know, there's a separate set of like level up skills you get as ranger that's no longer favored enemies, it's primeval awareness. It's pretty much just the whole thing, but instead of you just getting the ability to sense one specific creature, you cast your spell slots to do it.
Yeah, I don't. Humans would not consider this. But.
Well, I mean, I do sense Akari because I hunter's marked her.
Yes,
Mhm.
that part. But not your ability, though.
Okay, I'm just making sure I don't have to extend another spell slot.
Go on, then.
Okay,
Use the
so
spell
we
slot.
are chasing.
Yeah, we're chasing. No! Oh no!
You help me out here. We got a thing to do.
What's going on with her?
Nothing.
Oh no!
But did you roll a 2?
We're on a mission here.
Oh
Focus.
no!
If only you guys had awoken the person who's good at tracking people.
Well, yeah, we're trying to keep it under wraps, I guess. So keeping pace, or not keeping pace, Wyther's slightly slower than Akari to make sure that she doesn't get out of range of either of them. She's making sure she's in between Velkorin and Akari, so that Velkorin can keep up too.
Oh, you guys, you can just run because I can just
Just like, no, go right down ahead.
yeah, just go on ahead.
You're just doing a light jog after.
Okay, we're following.
Do we reach the woods?
Akari gets to the woods, and I guess, what do you do when you reach the woods?
Okay, I'm gonna roll perception. Got a 22. Is there any animals or anything around?
Let me roll. How do I? Well, that was a shit roll, so no, there's nothing around.
So she'll be kind of scouting in the woods. Still kind of some signs of like struggling. And probably stop in a tree while kind of looking around for a moment. So it'll give a chance for anybody to catch up at this point.
Okay, I guess what are you guys doing then?
I'm dealing with shock right now.
Goodness.
It's like, why aren't you keeping up, man? Come on.
I'm running. I got no legs.
I got little legs, says the 6'8" guy. Or
Little
7
legs.
foot tall guy.
I'm half your size. Keep up. Like, I'm too tall and heavy. So much armor slowing you down.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm keeping up. Once we get out of town, because how far do we have to run to get out of town into the woods?
It's probably a good mile.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
You guys are so
It's
far
a
away from
pretty-
us.
Big.
Can I or something? Like sense that the vibes are off
The
or
vibes are off.
We're all right.
No,
We're
you
all
rolled
right.
good on your sleep check, so you're good.
I rolled good on the one thing. That doesn't mean that I'm not a light sleeper.
Yeah,
I
because
feel bad.
okay, so I'm gonna be behind them by a good chunk. So do you want me to then roll a check to try to find them?
Yeah,
Or keep up with their tracking at least, I guess.
yeah, because you've been, like I said, well, you hunters marked them, so you know the general direction they are.
Yeah, and I get an
Regardless.
additional dice on the roll.
Yeah.
Because I'm not keeping it secretive.
Are they still cackling?
Yes, they're running.
Now they weren't laughing through the town. Waking everybody up.
That's a 23 to keep a track on her.
Yeah,
Okay.
Akari's not being stealthy right now, they're just running,
Oh,
so.
God. Alright, yeah, you can just run along, I'll keep up.
Me?
Yeah,
Yes.
what do you want from me?
Okay, so she'll go full speed to keep pace with Akari. Like if Velkorin's telling her to go ahead.
Yeah.
So I won't catch up on distance that's already there, but I will maintain the distance we're at because I can run the same amount.
It's okay. Once she's in the tree, she stops there, so that gives time to catch up.
You stopped?
Yeah, she stopped in a tree, in the woods.
Is she still giggling?
No, she's just holding her head now.
Okay. Wythr is kind of thinking back on the time that Vivra was kind of out of her usual headspace, and we were trying to hunt her down and find her and
Yeah, I
bring
know,
her
right?
back.
That's what I was saying. I was like, everyone gets one, apparently.
Yeah. That time we had, like Velkorin and Vivra had somewhat of a bond or trust at that point. Wythr maybe has some trust and bond with Akari too. So thinking back on that, she'll try what she did before. She's going to reach into her satchel and crumple some Syphlina petals in her fingers, red Syphlina petals that smell like her. Or rather, she smells like red Syphlina. So she's trying to make sure that there's like a familiar or comforting scent in the air.
What am
And
I, a
she's
dog?
slow. You're not a dog, but you're something right now.
You might be
Same
something.
tactic.
And she's slowly approaching carefully. Would I be able to roll a new stealth check at this time?
Yeah, if you slowed down the.
Okay, which d20? They all hate me.
Aw.
This one. That's a... Who wants to guess?
A
Higher
2?
or lower than 10?
Lower.
Lower.
I'm gonna say it's a
Lower.
4.
It
It's
is
a
a
5.
4!
Oh!
Velkorin gets another inspiration!
No!
He
He
doesn't need
still
it.
has the one.
That's a total of 15 stealth, so,
That's,
you know,
I mean,
once
it's
I
not
get
the worst
within
thing.
5 feet of you, it's worthless, but
Yeah.
if
Right.
you want to roll
I was
perception,
gonna say,
higher than
Akari, you
15.
probably are gonna would be looking for something.
Yeah, so another perception. Wowzers, it's a 22 total.
Oh yeah.
And also, like, the smell of flowers is not hidden from you at all.
That is
So
true.
that for sure you would pick up on. But you rolled really high, so you see her also slowly approaching you.
Man, this part hits me personally. Spotting
Kill your
Wythr,
girlfriend.
Akari would seemingly just hop out the tree almost as if lunging with the dagger.
Okay, can I... Are we in initiative? Can I use the dodge action?
I'm going to do something to see how that's gonna go also. Because I was told I could do this part here. Hold on.
I'll say because they attacked first. After that, we would go in.
Sorry. Did you say I could take the dodge action?
No, because they just jumped
No.
out at you. So
Okay.
they'll be their attack, and then you'll go into initiative.
Okay. Roll. Hit me.
Oh, okay. Man, don't wanna. Okay, cool. So let's see. Okay. So okay. So I can do math. Hold on. All right. It's a 12 total on the attack, so I'm pretty sure that misses. Thankfully.
Yeah.
Hey, when you jump down at the tree at the first any creature that you see, which happen to be Wythr, and you get the slight glimpse of her glowing eyes, and that snaps you out of it for half a second, and you just right next to her.
And this is our 2 strongest party members one-on-one. 12 strength versus 12 strength.
WWE.
Okay, do we roll initiative if you want to consider that a surprise round?
Yeah.
Okay. And within those 6 seconds, Velkorin probably could have made up some distance. Not that.
Shoot her down.
Well, it really just depends on the state of Wythr when I get there.
Oh, I finally rolled well.
As like as bad as it sounds, 100%
Alright.
just we're like if Wythr's down on the ground and Akari is stabbing her.
And I think Wyther's
Gonna
aware of
shoot.
that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wyther knows the plans. I mean, it's been threatened to her before of like, hey, there's limits. If you push your luck too much, I'm gonna kill you.
But yeah, when she swings and misses, it's like clearly an obvious, like kind of an obvious struggle to kind of force the miss, I guess, to put it.
Yeah, like I said, it was you saw a creature moving and immediately attacked it, but then once you were like as you were falling, you saw that it was Wythr, and that snapped you out enough of it.
That is
To miss.
a 24 initiative for me.
So does that technically mean you don't need initiative now?
Oh, we do.
Yeah, because now it's not just because you're attacking, it's also because Velkorin's gonna now take however many rounds to get to you guys.
Yeah, but just
I assume that you might have to make some wisdom saving throws or something, and until that point...
Sure have been.
Yeah,
Yes.
until that point, I think we're in initiative.
which they did save immediately in this round. So
Oh, okay.
I guess how Wythr you need to react first, and then we'll.
My turn would be to try to grapple.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, at least she ain't slashing.
No.
So
We
yeah,
are similar sizes. You are slightly shorter than me, and we're of similar strength. So
You're slightly shorter.
So it'll
No,
be
you
just
are.
a,
You said you
No,
wanted to be
you
the
are.
shortest.
so it'll be a contested.
Oh my goodness, ladies, you're both short. Can we move on?
So it'll be a contested grapple. So you can
I'm
either
taller
make
than
your
you.
athletics or your acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
While you guys are fighting for your life, you're just complaining about how tall you are compared to the other person.
Do you remember the bonus to my acrobatics?
I have a much better acrobatics bonus than strength, so do I have to use strength, or do I also get the choice?
Yeah, either or.
Athletics or
Oh, okay.
acrobatics?
If I get the choice, I'll roll a 3. You know,
What's
as
the
I
total?
do.
That's it. You just gotta start using the D&D Beyond dice.
It's a total of 11, because I have a +8 to my acrobatics.
Okay.
Yeah, I should be using Roll20, maybe.
So you said it's a what, 11?
It is a total 11.
I'm gonna need to roll a nat 1 on this acrobatics.
Yeah, basically.
So I'm gonna do athletics instead.
Fair.
I guess that's fair.
Get the
Or
19 total.
Oh,
But you are enough in control, right?
Yeah, if you're in control, you can choose to fail something.
Yeah.
that is true.
Which in this case, because of the saving throws, yes, I will choose to fail.
Good.
But I wanted to roll anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Now
whether
I'm curious
you
about the acrobatics.
grab onto
Jesus.
Akari's before she can
55.
do anything. And you do definitely notice now that you're right up into her face that her eyes are red.
But that's normal,
Shimmering
as far as we
red.
know. Like,
Glowing
like-
red.
They are
So
the
it's-
same red as the blood moon.
it's advanced red.
Oh my
Advanced
gosh.
red.
This is
Yeah,
advanced
red,
darkness.
Okay. I would like to attempt another insight check at this point, if that's all right, to see. Like, I think it's partially clear that Akari's not trying to harm me, but also she kind of is.
Yeah, you can make an insight
So,
check.
Let's try this d20. It's a 3.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
kidding.
I don't make this up. If I was lying, I'd be like, I got a 20.
Why would I cheat to lose?
Your reply to me felt so personal.
Sorry.
I want
I
to point
don't
out
make this up.
I think
She's-
the low rolls are offending
She's
right
so
now.
mad.
the way this works is we are in a party together because we balance each other out.
And I'm our bad roller.
Well,
is that
hang
what
on.
you're saying?
Wait, well, last time I had all of them, and I haven't rolled it all today, so let's see what I get first of all. That's the nat 20. Yep, okay.
You're welcome.
Oh my gosh.
I'm the secret support character that's giving you guys all inspiration, and you just don't know it.
Yeah.
Wither,
like-
no, this is Wither's the main character.
I'm technically the healer, and I'm asleep, so
Yeah, Vivra and Toto
Both
are our
of the
healers.
technical healers are
Oh
sleeping.
no, that's right. Man, you guys are so
Velkorin
smart
did
splitting the
buy.
party.
Velkorin did buy some potions
Nope.
at the
Not
store
yet.
the
Not
day
yet.
before, right?
No.
Nope.
Oh
Not
no.
yet. I thought you got some basic ones from
No.
the general shop.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Wow.
They told me to go somewhere else.
That's true. Okay, so my total insight is 9.
Oh my gosh.
Flossers.
Well, I mean, Akari, that's up to you, I guess.
Is Akari trying to kill me or
The-
not, based on my bad roll?
Based on the 9, I guess you tell them what he perceives.
What do I think is happening?
So going by the
That is
saving
not
throws,
correct.
it is clear there was a mixed reception of possibly trying to attack or at least losing control, but it would seem with the struggling, it may be actually coming more under control. And then she snaps her neck and knock
Remember-
herself out.
Remember, I rolled bad. So do I really know that? That sounds like a successful roll to me.
Well, maybe that's the problem.
Yeah,
Sky
maybe
chose
I
to tell
rolled
you
bad,
this.
and this is the opposite of
From
what's happening,
what
and
you
now she's gonna
can-
kill me.
From what you can tell, is she was struggling with something.
Hmm Yes,
Mhm.
yeah. I agree with that. I will just try to maintain the grapple for now, for this turn.
Due to the nature of the saving throw, she will not be struggling right now.
I will also make sure that whichever direction Velkorin is coming from, my body is between him and Akari. So I am turning Akari
Oh
away
my
from
gosh.
him, just to be safe.
I would assume Horn probably would have caught up by now. Because I don't think he was that far behind you.
No.
Or maybe he was, I guess.
Gosh, I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting all this to happen right there, but the dice said it's happening.
They said it's happening. Yeah. I
knew
helped.
you guys were scheming something,
I
but I
even helped
wasn't
you out a
allowed
little
to
bit.
know.
I was
wasn't
like,
allowed
their
to know
eyes
about
changed,
it.
and I was suspicious AF. I'm like, Akari.
I,
I literally didn't I mention one day I was like, I know something's going to happen to Akari, and when it does, it's just gonna be insane.
Oh,
for
this is a
viewer
new thing, by the
context-
way.
Yeah, for viewer context, I live with the DM. So I know something was being schemed, but I obviously wasn't allowed to know what.
Well, Karin, you caught up finally. I saw you bounce.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume you caught up by now, and you see that Wythr has grappled Akari. But her body is facing... Wythr's body is facing you.
Yeah, I'm between you and Akari, so that you don't have a clear shot on Akari.
Yeah.
Which is
Car-
sort of
Car's not
my...
on you stabbing you. I'm not gonna shoot her.
I'm not stabbing her.
I only had her trained in case she charged one of us.
Yeah, this is just Wither's silent way of communicating, like, don't attack yet.
Yeah.
You know. I've also only got 22 health right now.
How close can I get?
Close if you want to, I guess.
It's
As of right now, Akari has resisted whatever's going on with her, so...
Can I?
But is still struggling to get it controlled, because currently the Blood Moon is still active.
Okay. Can I use? 1 second. Let me read this. Can I? So she's grappled, right?
Currently.
I'm just checking what I have in my inventory to make sure I can do this.
About to shoot the bow.
I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm gonna ask Toto to design some non-lethals, some nets, or just a.
You have a slingshot, by the way.
Yeah, but
But I guess that doesn't count still.
I'm gonna go and tie a rope around her ankles.
Okay.
What the hell?
But you can't run away.
I guess, yeah, you're held down.
Yeah, like I'm gonna try because I would like to tie it around her ankles and then her wrists, or just like tie her up so she can't like, attack anybody.
Oh my gosh, hog tire. She really is.
That's what I'm planning on doing. Is I want to like hog tie her.
She is the
But she's
boar.
clearly like fighting whatever the hell this is, but at the same time, like I'm gonna. Oh, let me roll. So I'm not. I don't assume. I don't assume. Would this be insight
For
to see what if Akari? Because I don't know if Akari is fighting this or not.
yeah, it's
13.
Yeah, you can see she's fighting it.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna tie her up to like while we have the chance. Because
Yeah.
I wouldn't we saw earlier that Akari wasn't herself earlier, fighting whatever was in the tree, and then ran out this way.
And either way, we're going for a non-lethal approach,
Yeah.
so that makes the most sense. Wythr would have started grappling by kind of holding her arms. You know how you have you hook your two arms under their arms from behind them. So she's just holding Akari there. But once you get here and you have rope, you're 50 feet of rope, TM. She will, and Akari's not fighting anymore, so Wither's going to while still grappling, she'll lower Akari onto the ground more so that you can tie her feet.
I'm gonna for Boy Scout knots. I'm gonna roll a survival check, TM, if that's okay.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm just being a smart ass, but now I actually have to roll. That's fine. A 19.
Yeah.
That plus fucking 5 saved me.
Yeah, I would.
Akari's all tied up.
Nice.
I rolled a 30 in strength. I snapped the rope.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
I'm kidding.
Since when
I
did
was
you
gonna
have
say,
a
I
giant
don't
strength?
think you could physically. When did you find that potion of hill giant
Yeah.
strength? Tell me now.
You
That's
know.
like a storm giant. That's not a hill giant. Right, and I would say at this point
You're
it's
not
been
wrong.
about a half hour, and
Cliffhanger.
you do see that the moon starts to fade back to white as the blood moon passes. Akari, you're...
On our end, we hear the Discord bot go. Bloop.
Yeah, I know. It's 'cause I have to
I
do it the
was
stupid
wondering
way.
if the stream is
It
gonna hear
doesn't go
that.
on stream.
It doesn't go
so-
on stream, no.
Really? I this
But
whole
we all
time I kept
chuckled.
thinking.
So.
Yeah. It's like all this intense music and then
To give context for all the struggle eventually, she probably would eventually kind of pass out, I guess. So
Yeah,
sleep.
you would notice that her eyes shifted back to blue before she fell in.
As
you mean green?
we've
Green,
like
sorry.
got you tied up and whatever, and you're on the ground now. So as she's calming down, like Wythr just kind of has Akari half rested on her lap, and she's just like ready to hold you down if you get up again. She's just monitoring what's going on with you.
Yeah, she's asleep resting now. That's a real big mental struggle. I was a little scared.
Kill me.
Like, bro, you kept...
I-
Both you fuckers keep rolling low. That wasn't even a bad DC for you. God.
I'm unkillable.
Alright,
Wow.
Yeah,
You're playing
right?
next Friday. Remember that.
oh my gosh.
Alright, so...
I know you mentioned you had to sleep for work, so probably should.
I was gonna say.
I was gonna say that's probably a good spot to end. So with
Yeah.
Akari
The
being
sun comes up and Vivr's like, oh man, I had a great rest, you guys.
not the sun.
See, Wythr
It's
wasn't gonna get a long rest either way.
Straight up. Straight up, the man, Velkorin is just dressed as absolute
I
shit.
know.
And then
the
now,
poor guy.
and now fucking like what the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna let you know now. If y'all didn't do well in the stealth or made noise with the window before she ran off, she would have snapped looking towards you with her eyes and before running off.
I love that.
Ooh.
I love
I-
that.
My thought was that I could hit you, or I could shoot you and ensnare you. It
Mhm,
might put
but-
you unconscious, but I have a cure wound saved.
You just shoot her. You
Mhm,
just hear her
that's
thump out the
true.
tree and she.
That way you would have been, because you could have been unconscious. We could have taken a turn. We could have tied you up and then cured you back. Like
Yeah.
that's literally the most non-lethal I
you-
can be with the bow.
You and your class, you'd be like, oops, I did double her max HP.
yeah, right?
That's my issue. Because like my
I
first
didn't
shot
know my
already
own
does
strength.
more damage.
Oh my goodness, guys, I'm so strong.
And
Oh.
as soon as I hunter marked, I'm like, that plan won't work anymore because I don't know what Akari's max HP is.
It'd have just been like, Akari's no longer with us.
she has expired.
This guy's
appears
just
that we
like,
have
I gotta go
still-
reroll.
It appears
Vivra,
those roots that were supposed to
wouldn't have
grab her
seen
went into her
Akari
eyeballs.
die, but Vivra would have been scarred in a whole new way. Just-
Like, Akari's gone. Here's our new party member. It's a Korok Barbarian.
her name is Wakari.
Alright. But yeah.
It's
so
Araka,
Wither's
it's
slightly
Akari backwards.
stronger.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh, clever!
Wither's slightly stronger, so Wythr will be carrying Akari back to the inn with
Yeah,
Velkorin.
Lightly
as...
stronger. I'm below
Well,
average.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Wythr is surprisingly stronger, so she's going to carry.
Velkorin and Vivra are the weakest party members, you guys. We're also the largest. So it's like...
Wythr doesn't necessarily have arm strength, though, so I'll piggyback Akari back to the inn. Somehow with tied ankles.
so
Never
wait,
mind.
So yeah.
I guess I'm princess carrying. The fireman carry over the
All right.
shoulder.
All right. So yeah.
I
like
mean,
said.
the good thing about being largest is even though we are weaker, technically by weight and
Makes
size,
sense.
you guys are fairly easy to carry.
Yeah. I will use my strength to carry Akari, and Velkorin can carry me.
Oh my gosh.
Together, teamwork.
Double princess carry.
D&D math.
So yeah, like I said, as the red blood moon shifts back to its white normal glow, Akari falls unconscious, well wrapped up. You guys manage to see that she's calmed down and unconscious, so you pick her up and take her back to the inn
Please look forward to more blood moons.
to deal with that next time. Because
We're gonna have a
conversation.
conversation.
Come on, have a conversation
Oh my
about
goodness.
this.
You just had so many conversations and you're like,
Yes.
now Akari's a
Velkorin's already got at
problem.
this
least-
one
Velkorin's
day
still
has
got, like,
lasted
3.
4 sessions now, just so you guys know.
I know.
One day.
I won't write
that-
the time.
I
I will
forgot that
never-
it's still been a
We're-
day.
We're almost playing 24 hours of game for 24
For
hours.
real.
Yeah.
Time is real, I
That's
guess.
so funny.
Yeah, we're playing 1-to-1.
Playing
time.
real D&D, guys.
Guys, this is a real life.
Real life
This is
D&D.
real life D&D.
This is
Uh,
exhausting.
Straight
Oh
from
my God.
Alistair's mouth, this is real life D&D.
Yeah.
Real life.
You die in D&D, you die in real life.
Velkorin
Right.
has like at least 3 conversations still queued up to get to.
Yeah,
At
I
this
have
point.
one. I had one with Toto. I had one with Akari. Now I have 2.
What are
Now
you?
and I have a new one with Wythr.
All right.
And also, you know, you and Toto spoke about Wythr's robe, which has not been brought up yet.
Oh, it's on the list. I have a notebook.
Yeah, there's a
It's got
list.
so many things
I had to
That's
make a
my
notebook
point.
list.
Yeah, there's a list.
All right. Wrap it up here. Yeah, so we'll wrap it up there and continue next time. We'll be playing again next Friday as long as everybody is all able to play.
That's
And
right.
I will post on Twitter the time once we do it. Probably be the normal time, but I will let you know once we know what times we're doing. But yeah, thanks for coming for the longer session today, guys. It was lots of fun. I didn't have
So
to do shit
fun.
this whole session. It was great.
You were so quiet.
I
was
got to do nothing this whole shift. It was amazing.
Literally halfway through the session, I was like, Zom hasn't said anything in 15 minutes.
Yep. All right. But yeah, since it's fucking almost 2 a.m., nobody's online for me to raid, so we're just gonna end it off quick here. So yeah, we will see you guys next week, hopefully, and thanks for coming. So bye.
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 Bye.